boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Real boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Real boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the top, top, got the damn top, drop, two color flip flop, and the red lollipop. Slows in the parking lot. I still got my Glock cock, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grill? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby, this here. Rich boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy said it crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch.
Yo, what is good? What is good? What is good? I don't know if anyone's in here yet. I gotta let my pump out that 1 second. Right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. It just got a gold cross right there, too. Interesting. Oh, NVX. Oh, wait. Let me go ahead and get my camera going. Yeah, my bad. Oh. Well, that's enough, please. Thank you. Hey, stop it. Yo, what's up, Gina? How about Lidr? It was weird without you on it yesterday. I knew that you were enjoying yourself. It's fine. How about RBT though as well? Like, goddamn. You sold for 170%? Good shit. Good shit. Higher lows right here on goev. As it just got the gold cross, I wonder if we're gonna come up. Any feelings on mmat? I think that as soon as they figure out the MMTLP situation, I think mmat's gonna get a lot of attention. I think that they're gonna get a lot of attention. This Discord I'm in said 30 plus this week. I wouldn't doubt 30 cents plus this week. I'm not doubting that whatsoever. Hold on one second. I just gotta text my dad that I'm awake. He always asks me if I'm up before work. Yeah, love. Yeah. Have a great day. My bad. Alright. Let's see. I'll pack dub. I cut some of my what's called my profit, and I bought NVAX yesterday, and I bought some DNA. I still have Type W though. So I bought DNA yesterday. A little bit more than what I would have wanted to pay for it, but it was getting to a point where I didn't want it to, surge out of my, area. Good morning, Susan. How are you today? Ooh. Oh, XDC. Fuck yes. Oh my god, yes. XDC. Fuck yeah. Why I sleep, I make money. I love it. Whoo, baby. Okay. Morning. Yeah, I just had some family time yesterday, that's all. Some family chills, that's all. Oh, AHI is making a move up. AHI is going vertical. Way on LiDAR and finger. Here, we put a finger here. Well, finger doesn't really have that much volume right now. Can you let me know when finger's volume pops up? And then I'll switch it. As soon as finger's volume pops up a little bit, I'll go ahead over to it. It's only up 5.8 at the moment. These are up like 30%. And then, I mean, this it's creating higher lows after a gold cross. So I'm just kind of hanging out on it. It's a longer move. Yeah, I think it's a longer term move too. How was your guys' yesterday though? Yesterday was busting. Why I took off. Yesterday was busting. Lidar's on a potential double bottom. Oh. Okay. Fuck. And RBT. Oh yeah, RBT is blasting. RBT, AHI, and Lidar are all blasting right now. Like AHI is up almost 40% at the moment, and it went 40% yesterday. Keep in mind their earnings are in 6 days. They could be what's it called? They could also be fielding buyout offers. So keep that in mind. AHI is on a tear though, up 40% now, 432, 435, grinding. Okay, so we're just above 2 fib lines on Lidar, by the way. Just above 2 fib lines. AHI, still going vertical. Come on. A little bit of indecision there at the top. Yep. Yep. What's the RSI? Oh, you guys, the RSI is just cooling off. The RSI is 70. No big deal. RSI is just cooling off a smidge. RBT came down to VWAP. RSI there is only a 34 though. Bitcoin's on its way up, so we should see some upside movement here. Bitcoin's actually in a beautiful cup and handle right now. I kind of want to show you guys. Here, we'll switch off to Bitcoin real quick. All right, looks like RBT's dropping the 200. It's trying to drop the 200. Here's Bitcoin, so you guys can see what's going on. Cup and handle above a gold cross. Nice cup and handle setup above a gold cross. And then after it cups, then it cups again right there. AHI is about to go again. RSI on Bitcoin's at 56, and it's above the MACD as well. AHI, what are you doing? Lidar's testing that bottom support. Cap is almost 25 mil. Just under 55% of the companies on float. AHI to re-enter China with the exclusive license deal. I mean, that's great news for them, and the stock could absolutely rip off that, but keep in mind that there is a gap underneath it, and it is Chinese. So, just be aware in that regard. It's on threshold. The utilization's low, but because of how low the cap is, the utilization it could just skyrocket in no time. But as far as short interest goes, there's barely anything on this. That's AHI right here. Let's look at RBT. We might as well, right? RBT isn't showing me the number of shares on float, which is really, really weird still. I actually kind of don't like that. It like, how could I make like a smart trade without knowing the amount of shares on float? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. And as far as short interest goes, this is saying not applicable. Okay, so no data basically on RBT as far as short interest goes. Let's see Lidr. Lidr, 65% of the company's on float. It is a $100 million company at the moment. Short. I really like the holders on this too. I'll show you in a second. Short, it's only 5% short. 10,000 shares available to borrow. That's it. But here are the holders, and this is why I really like it. General Motors is the third largest holder. Vanguard's the fourth largest holder. Intel is the fifth largest holder. And then that makes BlackRock the seventh largest holder. So I just like the fact that Intel owns such a big chunk of Lidr. Looks like Lidr is trying back up off of support, actually. We shall see, right? We shall see. Bitcoin, give me that handle. I see you. Go ahead. Give me the handle. Yep. Yep. Get up there. Just blast for me. We're one good push away from the VWAP on Lidr as well. Just off that relative high on Bitcoin. I mean, we still have this nonsense that we're gonna have to go through, but that's irrelative. They're trying to super trend goev and AI or Lidr right now, but they're not moving. They are not going anywhere. Not without Bitcoin's help, I don't think. How did everyone do yesterday, though? Top and UFAB not looking good for you pre-market? Sorry to hear that. Oh, 8 o'clock volatility candles. What do we got? Love those 8 o'clock volatility candles. Give us something nice. MCLD just popped 10%. I'm gonna put MCLD in place of Bitcoin real quick. So it'll go up. Okay. It's still a bit choppy. It's all over the place. Light volume. I mean, it's a light volume stock, though. That's typical. That bid didn't move anywhere. RBT. I'm sure you guys are much more interested in RBT right now than the other thing I just set up. tblt is up another 5.8. That might be the next one that flies up to $1 or towards $1. Like literally, tblt has had nothing but good news, but they just said like they've really fucked their shareholders with offerings. Like offerings after really good earnings. Wait. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Susan, wait. Oh, owners for RBT? Hold on a second. I know what you're talking about now. Hold on. I had no idea what you were talking about at first. And I'm sorry that I skipped over you. I didn't even see your comment. But I said that I like the owners from Lidr. That's who I was talking about. I'll show you the owners for RBT though, because I know that that's what you were referring to. So, riddle me this. Riddle me that. You know what? Honestly, wait. Just so my calculate. Just hold on a second. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do something real quick. Just so I know that I'm not fucking up. Okay. All right. So first of all, I'm gonna record this just because. All right, guys. We're talking about RBT. I'm live right now. I'm just gonna add this up just for I guess I don't know why. I'm just curious. 85.82% of the company plus 29.94 plus 11.68 plus 10.77 plus 8.81 plus plus 7.44 plus 5.71 plus 5.07 let's see. Plus 3.17 plus 2.14 plus 1.03. Okay, you guys get the point. All right, and then there's more ownership in here. Right? How is insider ownership 171%? You guys just saw me add the percentage of shares. How is RBT like this? And this is, I actually put out an RBT video the other day explaining this. But, I mean, now the math is done in front of you guys. So, yeah. Do with it as you will. I just find it very, very odd. But, appreciate you guys. Sorry, I do want to upload that, though. I kind of feel like I have to. For total, whoa, what's up, Booch? The day off was kind of boring, to be quite honest. I recovered from my family time because, like, you know how family time is. Like, it depends on how your family is, I suppose. But we went swimming in the morning at like some kind of like beach with it was like a big lake with like a beach and like inflatable stuff in the water, and the water was like really, really warm, which was cool. But I totally just needed to relax after I got back. And as far as your second message goes, just let me upload this video, dog, real quick, and then I will address that. RBT. RBT. Rubicon Technologies stock. I spelled ownership wrong. What is wrong with me? RBT. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm almost done. Downloads. Did I not do an RBT one? Bear with. Okay. I have to download an RBT picture. Rubicon Technologies. Images. Save image as. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. What the hell? RBT. Almost done, I promise. Yes, I want to be paid from this. Thank you. No, I didn't curse during it. Thank you. No, we don't need to add any of that stuff. That's fine. I don't care. And the public could go ahead and look at that. if you guys want to do me a solid, you guys could actually wait. Hold on a second. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, internet. RBT. If you guys want to do me a solid and retweet this, that would be fire as hell. See, look at that. 6 people watching, only 2 likes. You guys are lame. Just saying. I love you guys, but you guys are lame. No, but if you guys could go ahead and retweet that, that'd be fire as fuck. Alright. RBT might just keep blasting, though, with that ownership percentage. Like, that ownership percentage was really, really weird, wasn't it? Okay, so AHI is up almost 40%, but I just don't trust it just because it's Chinese. So I'm going to drop it off the screen. Lidr is trying to move up at the moment. Oh, SRFM. We were just talking about this the other day when I was on. Okay, off the bottom. Okay, I see you. I see you. I'll take a position on VWAP. SRFM, 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 SRFM. I mean, just on a technical bounce. Just on a technical bounce, I would take that. Only 96% of the company is for sale. Let's see how bad the short interest is on it. If it gives us a reading, because it's only 0.23 short. I'm surprised it actually gave us a reading at all, just because it just IPO'd. Look at the inside ownership. No big backers. I mean, unless, like, you know, some of these people are billionaires that we don't know about. In fact, actually, I think this person's a billionaire. I think. I'm not positive, but I think. Oh, look at SF. Look at it go. Well, like, did I not say? Why? Just watch it launch. Watch it launch. She's gonna go. SRFM. Telling you guys this now. Watch it go. Going for highs. The daily range on it is 198 is the high. MCLD is now up 20%. It's not enough volume to keep it up. T2 up another 4.7. I'm ready for SRFM to go. Go ahead. Go ahead. TBLT now 5.8. Good morning, Mom. Okay, yeah, let me get back to Booch. Hold on a second. For total speculative play, keep an eye on AMSC. AMSC. Okay. American superconductor. Okay. Superconductor. So just fuck semiconductors completely. We're going right to superconductors. Right to superconductors. Price skyrockets 11 minutes ago. Wait, what happened? What is going on? Why would that say price skyrockets 11 minutes ago? Price didn't skyrocket. Unless we're talking like right there. Alright, so first of all, it's going to go on the watch list just because you've been accurate so far. Alright, next we're going to go to Ortex, AMSC. AMSC, AMSC, AMSC. Alright, so it's a $482 million market cap company, 86% of which is on float. Yes, or today it's actually getting a RSI type 1 buy signal. Mean return is about 7.5%. Oh, look at that gap, bro. I'm not gonna like it until it comes back down to 1166. I don't think. Hold on. But hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna want to see that gap get filled. Okay, so may explode if some superconductor stuff is validated, then a lot of the quantum computing plays might run with it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to quantum computing because we've been killing quantum computing. Are there any gaps in this? Well, if any, honestly, if there were any gaps in it, it would have got filled on that candle. Hold on a second. Oh, SRFM coming back down to test that line. Oh, SRFM back down towards the 48. It's giving it an opportunity. Is there a gap? There's, all right, so there's the gap right there. Hold on a second. Let's draw it. All right, so that's the gap. Bang. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, click up. Oh, fuck. All right. So this needs to be dotted. And then it gaps from... I mean, honestly, we'll call it like right... We'll call it that. 10:30. Gap down filled. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna like that until it comes down to 10:30. It's just too... I don't know. It's just not my play until it comes down and fills that gap. I have faith in SIRFM though today. Might be blind faith, but I have faith. Yeah, that's a descending wedge. It's coming up. RBT's coming down for a potential death cross right there. Watch out. Bitcoin is coming off the 200 back towards the 48 to the upside. That could account for some of the downside movement that we just saw. Good morning, Kyle. BBIG went up 27% yesterday because the demand was higher than the supply. SEC, another one to keep checking today, and you like sound double topped at $5 and has retraced down from it 2 times, making it higher lows. Could be a nice run back to 5. No, I actually like that play, Booch. Sound like how you just like broke that down. I like that a lot. How you just broke it down like that. I don't like I personally do not like SDC, but I just from a business model standpoint, I just don't like SDC. There's nothing against like invisible braces or anything like that. It's just the fact that like we're going through like basically like the .com bubble times like 10 in my opinion. And with that being said, I think that there's better ways to take advantage of, you know, like the AI boom than SDC and SOUN SoundHound. That could be a very, very viable option. But same thing like LiDAR. AI is going to be king. I'm sorry. It is. If you don't like it, like, make money elsewhere, go ahead. But I think that the real money is going to be made on technology. Again, just my opinion, of course. And what the hell do I know? I've only been doing this for a decade. SRFM, watch out. Watch SRFM. It's about to explode, I think. Depending on what Bitcoin does. I'm dropping RBT because it's about to go for a depth cross. You guys need to see what's happening with Bitcoin. Hold on. Look. All right, SRFM, heads up. We're close. This needs to get out of that zone. ASAP. Fucking sap. There's a lot of indecision on it if you look at the wicks. Hold on, I'll zoom in real quick, just for those of you that are new. Alright, so price action down. They tried it down to the 200, immediately back. They tried it down again, immediately back. They tried to push it up. It immediately got shoved down. So there's just a lot of indecision right here. They're trying, like, basically big money's fucking around with us and trying to, like, I guess, steer us in whatever direction they want us to go today. Like to see it stay above 160 if it doesn't continue up from the bounce up around 2. And you're talking about SoundHound on that one, right? I just want to confirm that you're talking about SoundHound, because if you're talking about SoundHound, I'll pull it up. Okay. You're talking about SoundHound. All right, let's see. So SOUN. Thank you. Now remember, they do have warrants too, so I don't know the warrant information. Wait. Okay, wait, all right. Whoa. So you wanted to stay above 160, and it's at 235. So this is far away from your entry zone, is what you're telling me. Oh. No, it may be the bounce now. Okay, all right. Let me look, brother. Let me look. Any gaps in here? No. No. Oh, there's a gap to the upside. Oh, there's two gaps to the upside. I kind of like it. Just on a gap basis. There's gaps to the upside on it. SOUN. 80% of the company's for sale. $560 million cap approximately. See if it's a short play at all, and then we're gonna look at holders. It's about 11% short on 86.75% utilization. We'll call it. Let's see. Vanguard is the third largest owner. Well, I've never seen this one before. Have you guys ever seen No Street? That's funny. No Street. BlackRock's in here. Susquehanna's in here. Vanguard's in here. Okay. How are their fundamentals? No Street GPLP. That's funny. All right. I mean, their revenue's increasing. Definitely like that. EBITDA margin percent. Their EBITDA margin percentage got worse over 21 to 22. They bring in a lot more revenue. They brought in $10 million in revenue more. Fuck. I wish their EBITDA. Okay, their EBITDA is supposed to. It's projected to get better in 23, which would obviously clear up their margin percentage. That's interesting, actually. I kind of like that to the upside. Bitcoin's trying off the 200. RSI in the 5-minute is a 50. And it's on top of the MACD as well. How about the 15-minute? 15-minute, you're underneath. The RSI is a 48. I kind of like it, man. I kind of like SoundHound. If it's not on my watch list, it's about to be. Wow, look how tight the Bollinger Bands are right there, too. Like, that is definitely going to do something, in my opinion. That is definitely going to do something, in my opinion. SOUN. Let's see the naked short report on it. Oh! Look at the last 3 days. They stopped naked shorting. Sound is definitely going to be a play today, in my opinion. SOUN is going to be a play. Chalk it up. Mark it up. Heads up. I think Sound is a buy. Not financial advice. I would take it right on the bid right there and see what the hell happens. I don't know why my indicator really isn't indicating. Hold on a second. Let's try it again. Long. I'll even go with the ask if it makes me. I don't want to, but that's so weird. Okay, well, whatever. I would be considering buying Sound. I definitely like that look, Booch. Good call out. SRFM, what doing? SRFM's about to go. Calling it. And I know I called it right here, but it's literally just traded sideways. It's still in the same range. Bitcoin didn't do anything. It just moved sideways. Lidr is about to do something as well. Lidr towards VWAP. Ooh, SRFM down to the 48. Interesting. Lidr towards the 48 to the upside. Ooh, what are you doing? I don't think that survives in there for too long. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to lift, I think. RSI's at 45. What's Trka down to? Trka down to 246. Remember, guys, there is a gap on TRK at 224. It does not need to get filled because of a buyout. However, it definitely could get filled. My goal is to accumulate as close to 224 as possible. So if it gets down to like the 225 range, I might have a sitting buy order. That's just me. I mean, it could still go beyond like lower than that. I'm just saying that like the gap is to 224, so I'd want to make sure that I get filled at 225. Ouch, VRM. Ouch. Ooh, Tilray got smoked, huh? What happened with Tilray? Back down to 228. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Bitcoin. That's got to do something, right? You would think. RSI is a 44 on it. What's Cosm? Holy Cosm. I'm Cosming right now. It's only $1.41. Yeah, I like just throwing this out there. I know we can't really trust management all that much, but that might be a strong DCA. Might be a strong DCA. RBT off the highs. Looks like it wants to curl for more. It's probably going to move with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's on a potential double bottom on the 200. RBT looks like it's going to come up for the 1348. It's also going to try to invalidate a death cross, I think. Oh, Bitcoin, don't slide on us. All right, if Bitcoin slides, it could get ugly. Oh, don't do that. Don't go into that supply zone, please. I guess we can only hope. All right, let me continue. Let me finish reading what you're saying. All right, so and it's in the AI realm. So if a few others run, it'll probably I mean AI or Lidr is already running, and AI C3 AI has already like taken flight. So I think SoundHound could definitely follow. It could definitely follow, in my opinion. Decreasing days are key. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Lidr again. It's kind of funny. Too much pressure. Come on. Over that 200, please. Wow, VIX, holy fucking VIX. VIX shot up to a 1521. Wow. Oh, and DXY's all the way up to 102.43. Holy shit. Wow. That's not good. That's really, that's ugly. That's, oh boy. Okay. Meanwhile, XDC, I don't know if any of you guys fuck with XDC or not, but XDC's having itself a grand old time. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'm gonna share my uphold info on stream, just in case you guys want to get in on XRP or XDC, anything like that. Just because, I mean, like, they've been fire. I've done very, very well on it, on XDC especially. Well, and XRP, I guess you could say, but... Hold on one second. Let me get you guys going. YouTube. Hopefully my volume's off. No, it's not. It never is. Let's see. Almost done. All right, Bitcoin's trying to come off the bottom, looks like. All right, so there's the what's it called, the referral for XDC, XRP, whatever you guys want, like, if you guys want it, of course. 1 second, my dog's at the door. Let me grab him. Watch out. Move over. Thank you. Alright, dollar strength. Let's see how we look. How ugly is it's not pretty. That's not pretty. Okay. That's not good. Hopefully we get a curl there. Blech. Wow. Okay. Not pretty at all. Okay. Oh, we better be hoping for a reversal, guys. As long as we're long, which I am. All right. Let's put that reversal in, please. Lidr struggling at a potential double bottom. Booch, your TMC got slapped up in pre-market here. And it might offer you an opportunity if you're looking to enter. Holy Generac, what the hell happened there? GNRC. What the hell happened to Generac? GNRC. That's a big company. $10 billion company down 17%. What the fuck? What happened? They just got a new price target of 160. What is going on? What? Is that a gap on the daily? Wait, hold on a second. Alright, so there's a gap on the daily right there for Generac. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Watch it doesn't come down to try to fill that gap. If it does, it's a buy all day, I think. And yeah, a little bit of a drop in revenue from 2022 expected in 2023. A little bit. Yeah, TMC, I was already in, sold some, we'll buy back. People didn't understand such, like the press release. What was the press release? Because I wasn't here. Oh, look at the top three. Look at the top three owners of Generac. Vanguard, BlackRock, State Street. Generac might be a buy today. At some point. I don't know when, but may very well. Oh, by the way, yesterday, guys, I got out of those AI 45s. It was at like $44 and change or something like that, and I got out of the AI 45s that I had. I did really well on them. So Generac is currently only 7.4% short on 18.77 utilization. I kind of want to look at their chart, though, real quick. GNRC. It's just such a large company to be down that much. Especially with the ownership. Oh, it's coming down here. Oh, okay, alright. So it's already down below there. Let's see. So what it's doing is it's rejecting a gold cross right now. And then the gap is right there. Okay, I see it. Gap filled. Yeah, I know my alarm. I got you. Lidr got a push down. 4 hour. Oh, where did I put that? Shit. 4 hour gap up filled. The RSI on a 4 hour is a 21. RSI on a 30-minute is a 14. RSI on a 15-minute is a 15. This is coming down. I might DCA this, to be quite honest. Like, is there any news that like shot it down like this? Like, what is going on? Oh, they missed on Q2 EPS. How bad? 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 Okay, so 108 versus 1. They only missed by 7 cents. Or no, what? Yeah, 7. Whatever. It's the EBITDA margin of approximately versus prior. Okay, so they missed on EBITDA margin as well. But they did move up to a buy from a hold. So that's interesting. I'm going to be looking at that for a curl, I think. Which you might actually start getting right now. Huh. We're going to pay very, very close attention to Generac today. Very, 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 very close attention to Generac today. Oh, yeah. It was a matter of when, not if they start mining, so it was good. And also that they will be applying for permits to mine with production in 2024, which was known all along, so some left it impatient. Okay, so basically like a TRKA press release, essentially. Also, we'll need to fund it some more to start. Just watch out that they don't get caught up in toxic lending. Make sure that whoever they get the money off, make sure that they're not, like a scumbag. You know, that's the heads up on SRFM. That's the key of it all, in my opinion, Booch. BTC, Bitcoin's on its way down right now. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. RSI is only at 26 on Bitcoin right now, though. Only 26. Dollar strength dropping a little bit. Still up, though. Go ahead. Take us off the bottom, baby. Lidr trying above the 200. Just got a super on SRFM if it'll hold. Bitcoin's trying that trend line. Still dealing with the 200 on Lidr. Up C just went green. It went up 22% yesterday. I missed a good day yesterday, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I missed a really good day yesterday. SRFM dealing with VWAP. Ape sub 180. Wow, UVXY is up pre-market 8.4%. Heads up. Let's see. RSI and Bitcoin is at 38. Guys, give me like 2 seconds. All right, come on. You can go again, and you guys are gonna go upstairs because keep asking me to go outside though. Okay? I can't do this all day. Go ahead. All right. Hopefully Bitcoin gets a curl here going into 9 o'clock. That'd be lovely. They tried RBT up to VWAP. Got rejected. They're trying Bitcoin on a super right now. Towards the 24 at the moment. Wow, warrant got all the way down to 160. Holy smokes. TIVC is unch right now. That's kind of odd. Bitcoin going up to defend against a death cross. Or potential death cross right there. RBT looking to curl over. I tried to. RBT coming. Let's go. I think we're gonna have another good day. They're trying to super trend LiDAR right now. Off the 200. Remember, this just had back-to-back 40% days, though, so this might be a little bit hot. I mean, either that or it's in a full-blown short squeeze. Can't really tell. Look, SRFM is trying to do volume above the VWAP right now. Watch for upside pressure in SRFM. Hard down on Bitcoin. SRFM. What are we doing? RBT also still trying up. RBT to VWAP. RBT has the 13 over the 200. RBT through VWAP. RBT up. Guys, give me... Oh, RBT up again. RBT lifting. SRFM about to go. Hold on a second. My bad. Holy RBT. Woo, RBT up. RBT. RBT, RBT, RBT. Hold on a second. RBT. And then Bitcoin with that push down. That's not helping the case. RSI's Bitcoin is 20. Wow, I just said RSI's Bitcoin. Holy shit. The RSI on Bitcoin is a 28. My apologies. Lidr is about to lift, it looks like. Either that or just filling up to the 200 before it comes down. But I don't know. To me, it looks like it wants to move up. Especially with the RSI on Bitcoin so low. I think that we get some upward pressure. What do I know, though? McLeod back up to 20%. SMFL's up 15%. Finger, it dropped. It's only up 4% now at the moment. RBT. Do you want more? I think so. SRFM, heads up. That also might want to get some. RBT. RBT up. Oh, it's got to take out that previous high. It's right there. It's going to go do it now, I think. RSI is a 70 on RBT, though, so, I mean, got to keep that in mind. I'm going to draw something, but there's no way that it's going to be accurate. If it's accurate, like, honestly, I'll be surprised. There's no way that that just comes up and works on trend. Alright, let's see. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 23. RSI on RBT is a 61. RSI on SRFM is a 52. Bitcoin trying back towards the trend line. If it will help us out with any kind of pressure, that would be awesome. And RBT's high of the day was 170. What? 171? Okay. We're going to write a high of the day here. HOD. So we get a notice. It'll probably, honestly, that'll probably pop it open. It's 9 o'clock now. It might even pop before open at this rate. Lidr is still underneath the 200. SRFM is still putting in volume above the VWAP as well. RBT might go for that high in pre-market here a little bit earlier than we anticipated. Sound crossed up. Okay. All right. So excellent call by Booch. Excellent call by Booch. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Like, Booch literally just called this. Like, within the last 5 minutes, Booch called this. Just saying. SRFM up. Watch out. Watch out on SRFM. Alright, I need to let one dog in, and then I need to take them upstairs. Give me 1 second. That way I don't keep getting interrupted all day. Come on, bud. Doggy, come here. Come on. Do I really have to come out there for you? Come. No, we're going upstairs. Come on, you guys can't behave yourselves. Come, we're going upstairs. I'm sorry. Come. You're going in here. Good boy. Go ahead. You're going in there. There we go. I love you. I feel so bad locking them up like that. Sound just announced a partnership, I believe? No shit. Well, didn't you call that, huh? Nothing's being reported on TradingView at the moment, as far as news goes. Lidr just try to get a candle. SoundHound got pushed right back down. Look at goev. Whoo, goev. goev making moves. Okay. Hard down, engulfed right back. Remember, guys, so I'm not proud of this, but whenever people donate to me through Cash App, right, I just invest right in stock, like on Cash App, right? So I went to go take some of like my donation money and put it on goev when it was on the bottom, right? And Cash App didn't have any shares left of goev to be bought. Take that for what you will. Like, I don't know what that means, but it's interesting, nonetheless, I think. RBT down to view up. Lidr up through the 48. Bitcoin's still sliding. goev is just getting a lot of blocks, so like I gotta have that up on the screen. GNS is also getting a lot of blocks. You guys know how I feel about GNS though. Sound, okay, so Sound with White Castle, thank you. Too bad White Castle isn't like McDonald's, but yeah. Did I put an alert on this or no? No, I didn't. I'm gonna put an alert on Sound. I think Sound is gonna move nicely, but I feel like we have to watch Bitcoin just so we know which way the market's moving. And right now it's plummeting. So I kind of want to keep an eye on this at the moment. And it's following my trend line too. That's funny. Okay. Go ahead, Lidr. Lidr's gone. Get up there and go. Lidr currently up 25, about 25%. It ran for 43.5 yesterday. Their earnings reports in 5 days. RBT dealing with VWAP in the 48. SMFL to 17%. I guess we'll get RBT back up. I'm sure more of you guys are interested in RBT dealing with VWAP. Alright, I'm gonna click on XDC because I really care about XDC. You guys might not, but I do. So let me check this out quick. Bang! Let's go! Let's go! Make me money! Make me money! Alright, Bitcoin's gonna turn around and rip, I think. I think we're gonna have a good day again. XDC's been leading Bitcoin for like a little bit. And XDC just turned around and ripped right up. Let's go. Let's go. I have a lot more than $100 in XDC. Keep in mind, I've also been buying XDC since 2.5 cents. And you can actually run back my live stream too, or my YouTube videos. And you know what? In fact, I'll do you a favor. Hold on a second. This is the best part about streaming. Sorry that I'm doing this, guys. This is the best part about streaming, because I literally could just tell people to run it back. I posted this 7 months ago, bud. Get ready. Ready? I literally posted that 7 months. Yeah, like 7 months ago at this point. So, kapah. Eat my shorts. Lidr still following the trend line. Currently up 24% pre. Haha. AHI, remember she's Chinese, but she's up 40%. Thinks he know. Well, actually, if you read that, if you watch that video, clearly I did know. Not think. Like if you watch the video, I clearly did know. Generac's already coming back. Fuck. I wanted it down more. I definitely would have bought it at open. I'm worried about that gap to the bottom of it, though. On that daily. It's just too big of a cap company for like me to bet against. But at the same time, I don't want to be in it. I don't want to be in it with that big of a gap to the downside. Go ahead, XDC. Now, keep in mind, Bitcoin's RSI right now is at 27, and it's on the bottom. Oh, hard down on goev. Oh, but the bid didn't go anywhere. Yeah, what's up? Okay, okay. Well, I called something in yesterday, so I just. Yeah. I'm gonna. I already called. I already called my doctor for my refill on that. I just need to see if they filled it. That's all. Yeah. No, and, well, I'm waiting on the refill. Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right. I love you. Bye. All right. Almost at 7 cents or 69 cents. Sorry. Uh, wow. Bitcoin is working its way lower though. Still. RBT has the gold cross with price actions underneath the VWAP right now. Lidr is gonna be fighting off. Actually, I mean, Lidr is essentially just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. That's all. Oh, RBT down. Just dropped to 200. Go ahead, XDC. Carry me higher. IDAI, what are you doing? IDAI moving up. Now keep in mind this went 75% yesterday. So like it's a hot chart, but it is up 17% and moving upwards right now. Although, I mean, that really shouldn't discourage you too much because Lidr just went back-to-back 40-plus days. And it's up again, pre-market. Going for a relative high on XDC. Ooh, goev. The oh, okay, never mind. What the hell was I thinking there? There we go. Yeah, okay. A little bit of a pennant being built there on goev. It's a little bit. 8 IDAI trying up higher. Anyone following yellow? We actually covered it briefly 2 days ago. I took off yesterday. Welcome to chat, by the way, though, bro. My mom worked for them and was told last Monday, start prepping your resumes. Then they announced filing for bankruptcy on Wednesday or Thursday. Stock was 50. Yeah, and then it ripped on a bankruptcy play. And then I don't know what happened to it since. Hold on a second. Yell. Okay, so yeah, I'm already late on yellow. If I was gonna be in yellow, it would have been 2 days ago when Booch first called it out. I think it was Booch that called that out too. I could be wrong, but all I know is I'm up 29% and I'm selling today. That a point. At least you have a plan. Like, look at the 15-minute chart. The 15-minute chart is just jacked. After the sell-off, and then T+2. I would be out of it. Like, I would be out of yellow. I don't know what each individual circuit like person's feelings are on it. I would be out of it or getting close to my out. Like, if they announce for bankruptcy, I mean yesterday they went for 121%. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Do you think it's gonna keep going like that? That would be unsustainable. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it certainly could. I mean, anything could happen. This is Wall Street. That's absolutely correct. But the statistics wouldn't be on my side there. I don't think. IDAI still popping. IDAI up. Bitcoin is trying out the bottom now. The only thing I know... Oh, you didn't do that one? Okay. The only thing I know is they have a ton of assets. Do they? Okay, so they dropped a lot when it comes to expected revenue here. Now, keep in mind they still have a positive EBITDA margin percentage, which actually seems to be getting better. Net income margin percent. Okay, so their income margin is slightly green now. Net debt. So, if I'm reading this correct, do they have 1.7 cash on hand? 1.7 billion cash on hand? Like, am I reading that correctly? Wait, no, wait. Cash and cash equivalents. No. They have 240. They have $240 million cash on hand. Sorry. All right, we're gonna do quarterly here. Let's look at their quarterly. All right, cash and cash equivalents for Q1. They only had 154 mil. Accounts receivable. Okay, so somebody owes them $600 million. Prepaid expenses. They've already prepaid 51.8 mil. Their assets are 805 million approximately. Oh, look at their expected depreciation though, bro. Their accumulated depreciation is almost $2 billion. With a net debt of 1.5 mil. 1.4 expected in this next quarter. Total current liabilities. It outweighs their cash on hand. Total liabilities, 2.6 billion. Yeah, bro, they're not making enough money in order to keep up with what they built. I don't think. But at the same time, their cap is so low for how much money they're bringing in. It's one to watch, especially around this zone. Watch that it doesn't come down to about like $3, right? Give or take. Solidify around $3, and then do something. Like see how right here there's the gap right down off right to that $3 level, and then it comes down, it cups, and then it comes up to $3 again. And then if you look right here, it also formed a cup and handle right there prior to, moving up before it shot down. Just watch out that it's at this level right now, 390, so it's testing these highs. It's probably going to come down, slap this, hang out around here maybe, and then move up. If it's going to move up at all. That's what I would say. Look at XDC. Let's go. That's my opinion at least. Potential double bottom on goev. Again, potential. Of course, I will always go into as much detail as I can. And I mean, you hit me at the perfect time, bro. We're going into open. Of course, of course. If it was like right after open, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Hey, Steve. How are you today, bro? Look at XDC. Let's go. Let's go, XDC. Woo! For those of you that do not have any XDC or XRP, and if you guys want it, I did go ahead and I did pin it to the top of chat. Yeah, let's get some cash today. Oh, you weren't here. I did sell those AI 45s yesterday before close. XRP since 2020? Yeah, fuck yeah, buddy. I'm deep XRP myself. And I also really like Quant. I like Quant as well a lot. I also like IOTA as well. But IOTA really doesn't get that much love. IOTA really doesn't get much love at all. Potential death cross right there. Not a potential. That is a death cross right there on goev. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I did buy NVAX yesterday. Wait, what? I bought some. Oh, I know what I bought. I bought NVAX and I bought DNA yesterday. Lidr dealing with the 200 still. Bitcoin looks like it's going for a handle right now off of a cup. And then obviously we're doing this here on XDC. XDC does not give a flying F. Let's see. IDAI still trying higher. All right, it's 9:25. I'll give you guys my disclaimer. I'm not a financial advisor. Make sure that you guys have a trading plan. Please call stuff out. If you guys see something like on a chart, whether it be technical, whether it be news, just let us know. If it's a rumor, also let us know, because there's a difference between us getting news of a rumor versus actual news. So yeah, and then just remember, smooth is fast, guys. Smooth is fast. And cool, calm, and collected at all times. It's really all I got for you. No, I did not play CTNT yesterday. The only things I bought yesterday... so I sold some of the Pack W that I had for a profit. And with that profit, I went and I bought a little bit of DNA and NVAX. But I still have some Pack W. But it's realistically already free. Like I'm up on it. So like it is what it is. But no, I did not play CTNT yesterday. If you did, I hope you did excellent on it. Somebody was calling it out here, like, what, 2 days ago when I was on CTNT? Because I know that I pulled the Ortex for it. Alright, Bitcoin's on a potential double bottom right now. Did great. Bought at 375 and sold at 825. Did anyone in here catch SNMP? That's a video that I did like a while back. They transferred over to the NYSE from Amex, I believe. I think that was the whole deal. I personally missed it. I was in the car, unfortunately. That's why I hate not being in front of my shit like, at all times when I'm trading. Alright, 2 minutes left till open. RBT back to 31%. RBT curling up. RBT has the 13 through the 48 and the 200 and the 24. Dealing with the 48 here on goev. Lidar's trying to get it shoved down. That could just be pre-market jitters. Right before open. goev's trying to hold on to the VWAP. VWAP's in that supply zone that we don't like. Oh, Lidar is getting a hard down. Guys, remember, Lidar just ran 40% 2 consecutive days in a row. So, like, the chart might get hot. Wait, what was Tupperware just down? Oh, okay, Generac is down a good amount now. Down 19%. We're going to keep an eye on that. I might try to DCA that if it gets low enough. I just don't like that gap underneath it. Bitcoin is on a double bottom. Meanwhile, XDC isn't showing any sign of weakness, which I love. All right, we're open. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. All right. Oh, SRFM just dove. Whoa. I'm buying DNA, I think. Hold on. I might have to buy DNA. Come on, load. Fuck me. Down. Fuck. Alright, we want Pack W up and we want DNA down. Pack up, Pack West up, DNA down. Fuck. You know what? I don't trust PACW like I trust, what's it called? Like I trust DNA. No, wait, I don't want to confirm if it's gonna move up. Hold on a second. Fuck. Yeah, timing this shit kind of sucks sometimes. Alright, fuck it, I'm selling it. Alright, and then, let's see. No, I wanted to sell you. Sell. Oh. Lot of Tilray blocks. My order cannot be, why can my order not be? Oh, okay, there it is. Look at goev. I just bought DNA. We'll see how that works. Yeah, SRFM. Ain't even move. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Remember AHI is Chinese? RBT up 30%. Bob, how about someone came in here that never comes in here and says that what did they say? They said that I have $100 on XDC. Because I was getting jacked as it was rising. No, he said that I only had $100 on XDC. Trying for the 1348 on goev. RBT trying up. goev about to get the bus. That'd be gold. That'd be going for gold cross if it does as well. I'm gonna report that I'm gonna tell people on Twitter, because if not, then people doubt that I actually do shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody know I bought DNA. Woo! DC aid. DNA. Okay. XDC. Yup. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me. Go ahead. Get up there. Don't you love it? Don't you just fucking love it, guys? IDAI is up 50% now. Hey, IDAI is pumping. Pumping on IDAI. If this drops even more, I'm just like seriously consider buying more as well. Oh, guess not. Cosm is all the way down to 140. Could be a half decent look. Look at IDAI. Look at IDAI. Look at that snipe. Let's go. Let's go. Look at goev. Come on, baby. Get that gold cross in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up 66%? Up 60%? 63%? Jesus. Going for the gold cross right now on goev. I'm really hoping that's the bottom on DNA. That'd be a great snipe if it was. If this drops even more, I'm probably going to DCA it again. goev stretching higher for that high of the day. High of the day on goev. That fib line's at 65 cents. Watch it head towards the fib. XDC still climbing. IDAI up 57% at the moment. Getting all the crossovers that are necessary there on goev. DNA might have been a nice night. We're going to draw supply zone on goev, and then we're going to draw down on goev. That way I could use the chart. Okay. Tesla's down 2%. Tesla's starting to curl back, though. Look at those EMAs starting to curl back on Tesla. Sticks is at 190. Ape's at 177. Big candle on Bitcoin. Let's see if we get that in XDC now. XD, yeah, I think it hit 7 cents today. DNA is at 219. Look at DNA on a 4-hour, guys. Just saying. Oh wait, there was that gap all the way. Oh wait, no, that's just a DCA opportunity. Okay. All right, got it. Watch out on Tess. XDC, baby, let's go. Pay us. Pay us. SRFM. SRFM. SRFM, baby, up. Up, 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 up. Pay us, please. Please and thank you. RBT still has 20%, about 10% off the high, though. Same thing with AHI. Lidar's 10% off the high, approximately. T2 unch. IDAI looks like it wants to go for more. Maybe. We'll see. TBLT lost 3%. Still up 2.8. IDAI heads up. Bitcoin is just still figuring out what it wants to do, guys. You'll see the surges here in XDC. Tilray is getting blocks as well. Tilray is getting blocked at 237 right now. Generac. Look how much Generac already came back. It's already back to 132. I knew I should have grabbed a position while I was down there. Oh well. Just remember though, on Generac there is that gap to the bottom on the daily, which is a little bit scary. SRFM, what doing? SRFM currently up 17. Going for the day high. Uh-oh, DNA, what doing? SRFM, just off the high of the day. XDC trying to reach for more. XDC is running in front of Bitcoin. Like, if you pull up a Bitcoin chart, XDC is moving faster than Bitcoin is. Which means that you can make a lot of money playing futures if you're trading crypto futures. Saying. Watch, it's about Bitcoin's about to go right now. I think. Which should give that a shot. SRFM headed towards the day high. What's the wow, the RSI on XDC is an 82. Talk about hot. SRFM just off the day high, which is up about 20%. Going for the day high right now. High of the day on SRFM. Did I not say SRFM off the bottom 2 days ago when I was on stream? I wasn't live yesterday, but 2 days ago on stream I said watch SRFM off the bottom with the algos, with the IPO algos. Literally said it. Indecision right there on DNA. Could be a good time to buy, actually. Do I have anything else that I would want to sell? Well, goev's up. I'm not going to sell that right now. Well, goev is actually down. Coming back, though. Coming back. Looking for a handle, actually, right there. We'll get it, too, if Bitcoin wants to treat us right. BTC. Bitcoin, see, look at that perfect cup and handle setup. Perfect setup. $13 through the 24. SRFM up. SRFM, RSI is 79. Oh, I might have to DCA on DNA at some point. What's that market cap reading? Hold on a second. Let me see what the cap's reading. Bitcoin's trying up. Okay, load. Load. I want to see you. $4.4 billion cap at the moment. That might have been the bottom DCA. We'll see. See how it plays, especially if Bitcoin's going to run like this. AI's at $41. Good thing I dumped those contracts. I did well on those AI contracts though. I probably made like $1,000, I think. But actually, no, I know I made $1,000. I made like 12 something. They were originally 40s, rolled to 42s. Then I took profit on 560 or 536, 538, something like that. And then I made 45s free. And then I sold those 45s as the price action on AI was going towards like while it was in the 44s. So I did all right on C3 AI options. C3 AI has been running in front of Bitcoin as well. goev, what are you doing? How's the gold cross? goev, launch. Launch, baby, launch. Whoo, come on. Here we go. $178 on ape. VIX is all the way up to a 1542. goev's trying to stretch, making new highs. Well, highs of this session, I should say. Oh, DNA. I don't know if you're going to get another shot here on DNA that's cheap. Could be wrong. I don't want to sell goev. Fuck. I actually thought about selling goev for DNA right there, but I'm not going to. goev's trying to move up towards that fib. DNA coming back up off that lower shelf. Bitcoin through the 48, looking to handle. Just off that fib line for goev. SRFM currently up about 20%. Oh, RBT to 29-ish. Warrant's up 20%. Oh, okay, so RBT came back. Nice recovery. Let's pull up Warrant, though, real quick, because Warrant looks like it's sprinting. If it'll load. Warrant. Heads up on Warrant, guys. Heads up on Warrant. I'm literally gonna tweet out that Warrant's gonna be volatile as fuck. Oh, DNA. Are you gonna go down further for me to buy you at a lower price? Oh, EVTL gap filled. EVTL might be a decent buy, guys. That gap is now filled to the downside. EVTL. Eyes on EVTL. Wait, why am I putting it there? I should put it where Warrant is. Hold on. EVTL. So we fill the gap to the downside. Heads up on EVTL. Why doesn't... Heads up on EVTL. Fair warning. Cosm 342 only. Lidr back to 32%. Lidr on the move. I don't know why that just popped up right there, but we're going to get rid of it. Lidr headed for a trend line. DNA is dropping off again. Lidr up. GoEV tried up. The bid didn't follow GoEV. The bid did follow Lidr though. We got a down on Bitcoin as well. Lidr still trying to move up. The ask just moved up towards the fib line for GoEV. Go ahead, GoEV. GoEV's just off that fib. Just off of it. Coming up towards it right now. Going for the high of the day as well. I might buy more DNA at some point. So bear with me here. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Is there a gap there? Oh, no, that, okay, so that filled right there. Okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah. I'm buying it all the way down to $2. GoEV's getting a lot of blocks right now. A lot of blocks. And remember, like I said, shares are unavailable on Cash App when it comes to GoEV. Wait, I want to change my title real quick as well, real quick. Let's see. Let's run this. Okay. Arc again. Lidr's about to get a cup and handle. Just so everybody knows. But again, if I was gonna be playing Arc, I would be playing the warrants. Just me. Throwing that out there. If I was playing Arc, I'd be playing the warrants. Did it halt? James, is that halted? I can't tell on TradingView, unfortunately. I think it is. AURC, and then I want to look at the warrants. All right, so the underlying's up 52%. Okay, the warrants. The warrants are only up 20%. Guys, not financial advice. Look at AURCW. And I'll even tweet that one out too. Watch Let's see. AURCW. There we go. Tweet it out too. Watch out on the warrants for that, bro. Bitcoin trying up off the bottom. Lidr. Let's see. AHI back to 40%. IDAI at 40. IDAI is off the highs though. And we're coming up off 2 fib lines as well on Lidr. That might be the bottom on DNA. I'm yet to determine it. I mean, that very well might be the bottom, especially if Bitcoin's going to start surging here. Kind of want to see if there's anything else that I could sell for DNA at the moment. No. The only thing I could realistically sell would be goev, and I'm not going to sell goev right now. There's 2 fibs on goev at like 101 and 104. And I think that it gets up in that range. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. What does the trajectory look like? All right. RSI on Bitcoin is a 48. DNA dropping a little bit more. Okay. I'm going to have to sell something, I think, and buy more DNA. Even though I don't want to. Oh, fuck me. Do I sell goev? Wait, hold on a second. Do I sell goev and then just DCA these positions that I have more confidence in? AI is it's going to move up, I think. Finger of slightly. E, F, G, 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 G. I'm not going to sell AI. Definitely not going to sell Vroom. Because I'm kind of at their mercy. Guess I'm kind of at their mercy. Unless... Hold on. Unless one of you lovely souls wants to go ahead and hook a brother up on Cash App, then I'm beat. Otherwise, I'm hanging out where I am. XDC's top 44 now. Nice. Let's go. Oh, DNA. What are you doing? AURC. Did it halt it again already? Probably. AHI crossed up, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, AHI up. That's got to get halted soon too, you would think, right? Fucking A. GoEV, don't do that to me. AHI trying up again. CEI moving up. I don't even know if CEI is on my watch list right now. I feel like that's that like I stopped paying attention to CEI 2 years ago. Come on. Load, 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 load. Okay, I don't have the patience for that. I'll try again in a minute. Go ahead, bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce. DNA starting to bounce. Fuck. So is GoEV. Here we go. All right, here comes Bitcoin as well, I bet. Let's see. In a bull channel. Bitcoin gonna bounce. It says DNA. DNA looks like it's about to rip. I mean, I guess I hold DNA until it comes down to that line. Or I hold GoEV. And if DNA crosses that line, I think I'm going to have to attack. Right? That I think that seems like the smart move. Lidr is up 36%. Lidr. 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 Bitcoin about to break the pennant. And the bull channel. Lidr is about to move up off. Everything's probably going to move up off this, to be quite honest. Wait, what was AI down? AI is down 8%. Jesus Christ, $40. What was NVEX at? Cosm's all the way down to 139. It's laughable. Literally fucking laughable. VRM's at 225. Coinbase all the way down to $92. Bitcoin's RSI is at 46. As it fills out this drawing here. Done a 208 on DNA. I think it moves off 2. Actually, wait. First of all, why is it down? I feel like there should be a reason why it's down. Oh, insider sell 4 days ago. Okay, that's 4 days ago. Okay. All right, here we go. AI is about to pop a pennant. Oh, I'm definitely in the buy zone here on DNA, around $2, I think. If not, it's coming down to what, like 185 ish. $190. The fuck. Hard down on Bitcoin. I'll address that in a second. Let's get DNA back up on a 1 minute real quick. Watch out on snipes. Watch out on reversal snipes. Dropping like a fucking rock. This is prime time DNA time, in my opinion. Prime time DNA time. Hard down on Lidr. Guys, remember the chart was so hot on Lidr that, like, that's not surprising to me at all. Okay. I might want to snipe DNA. Lidr, or AI is dropping like a rock as well. It's down almost 10%. DNA, I think, is an excellent sniping zone. Or in an excellent sniping zone. Excellent sniping zone, I think. All right, I'm pull up Novavax real quick just because I might have to reposition myself. I might have to add more. Depending on what the chart. Oh, I think it's gonna make me add more. I wonder why BBIG moved 27 because people bought it on OTC probably. It's still trading OTC, right? Oh, we came down to the potential parabolic line on Bitcoin. Interesting. Well, damn near close to it. 29.2. Well, I mean, as long as it's trading OTC, that's why it jumped as much as it did. It could keep going, too. Like, I'm so torn right now. I'm so torn. Do I sell something I don't want to sell for more DNA? How about Novavax? What's my average on Novavax? I do not have the best average on Novavax. I'm telling you guys that right now. It's like 870 or something. No, it's 885 is my average on fucking Novavax. Not good. I bought it while I was in a rush yesterday and I didn't have any time. Fuck. Does that mean BBIG can move without being halted? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, that's exactly what it means, Kyle. Oh, down to a key level here on goev. Maybe we get the bounce. Wait, I'm going to set an alert on Novavax in case it gets down to these levels. Come on. Create. I got you, fam. Bitcoin's on its way up. IDAI is up 56% now at the moment. So back over VWAP. goev is trying off the bottom, just off that support zone. DNA is probably also going to try off the bottom here. I'm telling you guys, DNA is at such a low, like, this is a really, really good opportunity on DNA, in my opinion. Again, just my humble opinion, but I think that that's an excellent opportunity, whether it be a long hold or a scalp. I think 208 on DNA. I don't know if you could go wrong, really. Where out and board retail is the plan. Oh, I agree. I think that's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to get us like bored of the market. DNA. Oh man, DNA's in a zone where like I feel like I have to. Same thing with goev. goev's down there too. goev and DNA look like snipes right now. SRFM. So I have to keep an eye on goev and DNA because at some point I'd like to sell goev into my DNA position. Yeah, SRFM does look like it wants to pop. Good call, Jordan. Wow. This is about to clear that zone. Oh, shit. I wonder if I take the L on Novavax and just... Wait. Should I just do that? No. That's a bad idea, too. I think. How much is this down today? Okay, here's what I'm doing. First, I'm gonna look at the Ortex of it, just to make sure that I'm not making a really dumb decision. Fundamentals. Quarterly, please. EPS slightly getting better. Do they have insiders buying or no? They had an insider just sell, which is why it's down as much as it is. They have insiders selling this all the way down. Okay, I'm not going to sell my Novavax position for it. Nope. Nope, not going to happen. I do like it. I think it's a great sniping opportunity, but I'm not going to get in it. Fuck it. Fuck. You know what? Because I know I'm going to kick myself in the ass later if I don't do it. We'll sell half. We'll sell half of it. There. Okay, I bought DNA again. And then if it drops below $2, I want to DCA it for a third time. Okay. Palantir, $18. Bitcoin's just trying to figure it out, and everything else is just kind of in the way at the moment. I mean, that's the way I'm kind of keeping track of things at the moment. Jordan, can you let me know if SFRM does anything crazy? Wow, look at XDC. Fuck yeah. Can you let me know if SFRM does something crazy? I just want to pull up IDAI. I gotta have a top mover up, but at the same time, I want to keep my eye on DNA in case I have to buy it again. What are we going to do, Bitcoin? Bitcoin's trying to lift. I want to pull up XDC just because I saw what it was doing a few minutes ago. Give me 1 second. XDC. We'll pop right back to Bitcoin, I promise. Oof. 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 No moss. In between the 200 and the 48, no big deal. Up, DNA trying back. Trying to break the drawing here on Bitcoin. Let's see. IDAI trying to break the pennant as well. goev trying up, DNA trying up. I love it. Green across the board. Well, not green, but I mean, you guys get what I'm saying. Dollar strength coming down a little bit. Tilray's up 4.2. Hub C's up for another 15%. God damn. Hub C. Hub C is tearing right now. Hub C's ripping. Hub effing C. IDAI is about to go too. Rig slightly down. Heads up on Hub C. It's at 18% right now. 80 IDAI trying up again. Ooh, Generac back down to 125. Down 18%. That could be a very, very good opportunity, guys. Could be a very, very good opportunity. ARC is down 10%. FFIE down 8. SOXL down 8%. Tilray is getting a lot of blocks at about 250. If you're in Tilray. DNA, that might have been the snipe. That might have been a bottom tick on DNA. Heads up. VIX is all the way up to 1570. Here, I'm gonna pull up Tilray just because I saw a lot of blocks come through. Tilray up. Tilray 250. Finger up 2.5 only. Let's see what dollar strength's at. Oh, dollar strength. Jesus, come down, please. DNA towards the 48. Ape is at 179. SPY down 1%. SPY looks like it's trying to curl back, though. It just dropped a level that I had up, though. Bollinger Bands look like they're trying to get tighter. In between the 24 and the 48 for SPY. Headed up towards the resistance level for SPY at the moment. DNA towards the 48 and goev in between the 48 and the 2. The 200's right there as well. We're about to get a death cross actually on goev, unfortunately. Oh, just trying to super trend it to avoid that. Ape is green. Lidr. All the EMAs are collapsing on Lidr. How does warrant look? Does it still look volatile as all hell? Yeah, all over the place. Hub C to 18 now. Hub C is just on a steady climb. She's just getting a facelift. Getting a facelift on Hub C. Here's what I'm going to do. Alert. Up. VWAP. A lot of Tilray blocks at 251. Up 200 EMA. There, that way I could use this screen. Okay. Hub C. Oh, we already have Hub C up. What am I doing? GRE is up 8.2. GRE just chopping along. It does have a gold cross right there, though. Does have a gold cross. VIX to 1569. Finger at about 2.5. What is Bitcoin doing? Oh, why did it do that? I hate trading view sometimes. I love it, but I hate it. It's just such a big program that, like, I don't even know. Like, I have a half-decent computer, and, like, even, like, just running TradingView on it alone, it's fucked up. goev is trying to get over the 200 and the 48 simultaneously. VWAP's also right there. Bitcoin coming down to a potential double bottom. Meanwhile, we're looking for a handle on SPY. IDAI about to move up. Oh, I was about to draw that. Never mind. IDAI up. Is anyone considering UAA? CEI is up 11%, about to bust through the $1. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get CEI up because I know you asked for it twice. The first time it didn't load, and I totally forgot about it. goev on the way up. Fuck me. Camber Energy. There. CEI on the way up. Yes, sir. goev is trying to push through VWAP. We would also be getting a gold cross right there as well, as long as we could sustain the price action. Yeah, CEI is up 10 right now. I'm going to add to my watch list for you, dude. That way, we can keep an eye on it. Trying to hold on to VWAP for goev. How bad is AI looking? Yeah, it could be worse. Starting to curl along with Bitcoin. See, this is what I'm saying. AI runs in front of Bitcoin sometimes. So it like this looks like Bitcoin is about to move up. Watch out on like 41s for this week, or say 42s, maybe 41 and a halves for this week. If Bitcoin bounces right here. Like that's basically how I played my the last series of options that I played on AI. I was literally using Bitcoin as my top signal. T2 down 1.7. The EVTL warrants are up to 7%. Guys, remember there was a gap filled on EVTL, the underlying as well. So just remember that. That's a little bit of a tidbit that's important. TRKA chilling at 251. Heads up on SPY. Do I see some movement? We're also getting some movement on Bitcoin, it looks like, trying to break the bull channel. Snap just lost $11. Google down just under 130. GTII down 83 cents, about 3% down. Wolf is up 6%. Wolf up 6%. Also looking like it's going to try to curl. We have the 13 over the 48. Price actions overview up. And it's over the 200 as well. That's some strength. A little bit of a gap up move. They're trying to super trend on Bitcoin. If they're going to try to super trend Bitcoin, watch out on Wolf. Wolf might explode here. But also remember that there's that the tiny, tiny, tiny little gap right there. Looking for like we're trying to get a handle on SPY. Wolf up. As expected. Alt preferred shares are up 9%. VIX now down to a 1566 off the highs. Look at Tilray. My God. Tilray at 254 right now. Come on. I'm just going to find it down here. Cosm still under 140. DNA to 210. Lucy under 80 cents. NVAX 820. Shit. Did I miss my bottom? I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, do I want to get in NVAX? Do I want to get in NVAX? My only issue is I don't know what I'd sell. Bitcoin looks like it's about to launch. That could be a double bottom on NVAX. Just saying. Yeah, we be in it right about there. Okay. I just don't know what I'd sell in order to go ahead and put and be in it. Lidr back to 26.5%. Coming up towards VWAP. Going to be defending against a gold or a death cross here momentarily. SPY still looking to handle. Bitcoin on a super trend towards the 48. goev is just underneath all the EMA's collapse, which is why I have it up. Here goes Lidr. Trying on a super towards VWAP. Price actions above the 48 and above the 200. Bitcoin's breaking the downtrend, starting to move sideways as well, by the way. You could clearly see that there. They're trying goev above VWAP. Bitcoin to VWAP, or sorry, Bitcoin to the 48, excuse me. Just off. Oh. They sucked that super trend away real quick. SPY coming down, hopefully to catch a double bottom. Don't want to drop that. That would kind of suck. Archer's up again. Ooh, Generac's dropping. My DNA's coming off the bottom, though. AI with a lift. Not AI, Lidr. I'm sorry. The name of the company is AI. My apologies. But the ticker is Lidr. LIDR. Oh, Lidr way up. Nice move. Potential double if we catch. Hold on a second. Peep. Well, I'm gonna ask somebody that's pretty good at I think that like he's kind of like a devil's advocate for me. I'm gonna ask him about his opinion on GNRC. Sorry. Anyone can? Oh yeah. Is anyone considering UA? What is UAA, by the way? Let's go ahead and let's start there. Spy hard down. No bueno. No bueno. What is UAA? UAA. Sorry. Sorry that it took me so long to get to this, Fred. Oh, Under Armour. I should have known that. Under Armour apparel. What the hell am I thinking? I like your setup, Fred. Like just on the daily, I like the setup. Like on a bounce. Let me look at it on a longer time frame. And especially since they report earnings in 6 days too. You now have a gap to the upside as well. Fred, I like that, bud. I think that might be actually have decent play. I might like that a lot. What's happening here is the 24 is having a tough time crossing the 48 on the daily. You took some leaps? Okay, good shit. Even on the... See, now here's the one concern. On the 4 hour, your price action is below the 200. But it could be curling back up. Let's see. Oh, 30 minutes. AI is at $40 even. RSI is at 28 on the 30 minute. How about on the 15? We're getting hard downs across the board. Yeah, bro, it looks like you're just trying to find the bottom, but it looks like you're damn near close to the bottom. I like it a lot, actually. I like it a lot. Do you have any feelings on how they're gonna do for earnings? Like I haven't dug into them at all. But like, do you think that they beat? Do you think that they beat substantially? Do you think that they miss substantially? Like, do you have any opinions on that or no? Here it goes. Is it gonna pop right here? Which goev? Goev's back into that supply area. I don't, but we'll do some dig. Please do, because I'm very interested now. I am very, very interested. Very interested in that. Okay. Okay. So that was a loser of a trade that I took. All right. What the fuck is DNA at? Because I might just keep buying DNA. Oh man. No, I guess I'm heavy enough on DNA. Fuck. Oh, AI is under $40. I mean, if anybody, short short there and wanted to be in it. Where was that gap down to? Hold on. I'm half tempted to throw an order down on Generac. I'm going to see what happens on Novavax today. That I might sell Novavax and then put a sitting order just above that gap on Generac and see what happens. Oh, DNA. Down 11 now. Oof. It hurts. Okay. Sorry. I know you guys don't want to look at this shit that's down. RBT. Climbing back. Gold. 13 over the 48. Coming up to the 200. Oh, IDAI popped. Up 90% now? Jesus. She's gone. Congrats if you guys took that earlier. We were covering it. It's back up on trajectory as well. RBT's dealing with the 200. VWAP's slightly above that. IDAI, try higher. I want to draw something for you guys so you guys aren't so like panicked on SPY right now. All right, so I'm at the eat up line on Novavax if I was going to buy some. Sorry. What line is that at? NVAX. I forget exactly where I drew that. All right. Yeah, we cleared the eat up line. SPY, a little bit of green there. I wonder if we're going to curl. I think that this is a buy all the way down, though. I could be biased. SPY trying to break the descending wedge. Oh, Muln down, of course. Cosm to 140. SFT 196 chilling. 219 on VRM. Oof. Coinbase to 91 bucks. TRKA on. Let's do a volume check on Trka. TRKA actually might spin right there. Look at that. All the EMAs all chunked up right there. Volume's only 70,000 on it though, so that is below average. For actually, I mean that's probably round average for 11 o'clock. 181 on 8. Potential double bottom on goev. VIX almost up to a 16. Lidr to 29%. Lidr off the bottom there. Price actions at VWAP. Hold on a second. Guys, this is from somebody that I value their opinion. Have I looked at TGLO, shell company owned by Delphin Midstream? Delphin is building the first 4 floating LNG vessels in the U.S. and setting themselves up to be a major LNG player. They may reverse merge into TGLO upon FID expected this October. The whole team came over from GNLG, and the reverse merger could be massive. I bought most of my shares at 10 cents. It's a little overvalued for a shell right now at 106 and has room to go down, but it's one of those stocks where you either lose it. I'm def gonna watch list that for now. I love nat gas. This cheap. Okay. All right, so he says TG. Somebody that I value their opinion said watch out on TGLO. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to TGLO, throw it on the watch list, and then be done with it. He said that they might reverse merge into what's it called? Into a company. We're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna do that. Lidr's trying up again. Jesus Christ. VRM coming back a little bit. VRM off the bottom. There's a gap right there on VRM. VRM's about to go up. VRM. VRM. Heads up. Oh, I just accidentally tagged that person. Oops, don't want to do that. Okay. Bitcoin's doing the same exact thing as SPY, so there's really no advantage of me pulling up Bitcoin. I think that they're both in a bounce here momentarily. And when they do, watch out because there's a little bit of a gap there on VRM. To the upside. Aurora is down to 55 cents, down about 5%. GameStop's down about 4.5% to 20.5. Carvana 47.78. Getting a little bit of a candle there on SPY. He's trying to. Coinbase under 91 bucks. Under Armour's still choppy, but I did like that look. Especially if they're going to have a good earnings report. Especially if they're going to have good earnings. Tesla's getting its ass kicked. Down 2.2. And headed down. It's actually at a double bottom right now. Tesla is at a double bottom. Oof. Are we going to do this line then? Are we going to do that line? I think so. Okay. Spinning back. Let's go. Let's go. was NGL that... Wait, this is the one that does... Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. For... Okay, sorry. I'm collaborating. Not really. It just, you know, different. It's always good to get someone else's opinion. CEI is up 12%. CEI is curling. There's a little bit of a gap right there on CEI. CEI looks like she's going for more right here. Let me read what he said in all. Let's see. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry. I yeah. Let's see. Alright. Just somebody telling me that they think it's overvalued. They think DNA is overvalued, at least. The Bollinger Bands are getting very tight here on Lidr. It's about to make a move. I don't know whether it's going to be up or down, but it's going to make a move here. Under Armour launches first ever loyalty program as it looks to improve North American business. Also, Under Armour launches first ever loyalty program as it looks to improve North America. Okay, never mind. You copy and pasted twice. And Quantitino Capital Management LP buys shares of. They bought 33,000 shares of Under Armour. You know how... Well, actually, first, let me ask you, when was that news dropped? Did they drop that today? Or did they drop that, like, yesterday? SPY up? The only reason I ask is because of the whole, like lag between, like, a news article and then a stock reacting to it. There's been, like, a 3-day lag, essentially. Looking for a handle here on SPY. Currently at 450. It'd be really nice to hold on to the 450 level. It'd be really, 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 really nice. CEI looking for that handle. Where you at? SPY to 420 again soon. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that there might be a rebalancing with crypto though. That may. Ooh. I think there might be a rebalancing with crypto that happens. Yesterday. Okay, then watch for like the end of the day, Fred. Because news with the news cycles, they've been like what, like 2 or 3 days behind, sometimes 4 days behind. So like I would just watch it throughout the day, maybe set alerts on it, and then like tomorrow or like in after hours or something. That's when I feel like it would go, just like after the news lag, you know what I'm saying? All right, CEI currently up 11. Still waiting on the handle. What's volume like though? Volume, half average volume. It's only 11 o'clock. Wow. I should have never fucking entered that. I don't know what I was thinking. SPY up. Oh, that's bullshit. I was right there. Whatever. Okay. SPY getting a super. Ah, come on. Okay. RBT falling a little bit. VIX is on the top gainers list, which obviously is not a good thing. IDAI off the high is still up 71% though. AHI well off the highs. We're gonna pull up Bitcoin real quick. Just want to see what that's doing. I mean, I could see it over here, but I want you guys to see what it's doing. RSI on Bitcoin is at 46 right now. And price action is just in between the 13 and the 24. Oh, back down to a support area on Bitcoin. We're going to throw an alert on CEI at like 105. I want to see if it clear. Well, it looks like it's going to clear now. Hold on. At first, it didn't look like it was going to clear the dollar zone, but now we're actually at $1, so we'll see what happens. So I set an alert at 105 there. Coming down to the potential parabolic line on Bitcoin. SRFM gave up all of its gains. IDAI coming off to 48. Coming hard off the 48. All right, coming down to the potential parabolic line here on Bitcoin. AMD puts would have been nice to have today. Puts on a few things would have been nice to have today. Dollar strength still slightly coming down a little bit. SPY trying to edge higher. Might get a little bit of a double bottom here off of a bull channel on the potential parabolic line for Bitcoin. That'd actually be a really nice move. Ape back to 180. Let's see. RBT, 20%, still off the highs. Lidar, I'll pull Lidar up. Lidar's chopping around, still above VWAP though. Bitcoin trying to make that move off the potential parabolic. I'd really like to see something there. UVXY is up 16%. Look at IMP. Alright. Next time, just say please. Next time, just say please. That's all. Yeah, the Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on it. I'll give you that. Let's see. CEI crossed up. CEI is on the move up. Yeah, that'd be breaking right there. It's already going. RSI on the daily is at 45. RSI in the 4 hours of 53. You're about to get a... Well, you're trying to get a 13 over the 48 on the 4 hour, bro. It's close. I mean, that's essentially your fight right there. It's at pretty much 281. Something like that. Good thing I sold Pack W. Thank God. Okay. Let's see. Lidar down to the 200. IDAI trying back up off the 48. 13's about to get in front of the 24 to the upside. SPY trying to lift. Please, thank you. Yeah, just because I don't want to open up my Weeble. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, dude, as long as you say please, I'll do whatever you guys ask. I mean, within reason, of course. Like, as long as you guys say please, I'm doing it. But I just don't like being talked to like I'm a wall sometimes. I don't get paid enough for that. We're curling. Get your snipes in. Obviously not financial advice, but yeah. Load your boat. Gently down the stream. Yada, 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 yada. You guys know what the fuck I mean. I should totally make kid songs. I'd be so good at it. T-Stamp is up almost 82% right now. Let's see. Lidar back towards... Lidar's just fighting in between the 200 and VWAP. Going back and forth there. CEI to 17%. Good shit, Greg. Good shit, Greg. What's volume like? Volume's at 6 mil. Their average is almost 11 mil. And it is 11 o'clock. So it's not that bad. hold on. Of Toro, right? Like, IMPP more than tops. So, again, I'm just trying to get, you know, other people's opinions that I look. Yeah. No, you're good. I actually, what's it called? So I lottoed, I lottoed, right? And then my entry was in the sevens. It was in like the low sevens. So I took my gains off the straight shares, and then I just lottoed like prior to me losing those lottos, I lottoed Pack W, and that's why they call them lottos. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But I'd still made money on the underlying, which is the important part. I made a lot more money than I lost. Well, let's just say that. I maybe lost 20%, but made 80%. We'll say out of like 100%, you know, just 100% overall on the play. May have lost 20%, but I was able to retain 80% of the gains. Here's a secret. Monday, Tuesday, pump. Mid-Wednesday, apply puts until Friday. The market is on repeat. That's actually... Thinking back on it, that's how the market has been, so you're not wrong. Salute to you, too. Salute to you, too. But yeah, bro, like, that was a calculated risk that I made, CSI. It was just a calculated risk. I was hoping that the merger would spring news of, or would cause a short squeeze simply because it was 22.5 short and they're changing QSIPs. So that's why I thought maybe it might run. I mean, it did jump $2 from my original call out, but then it came back down a little bit, unfortunately. So I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I was able to lock in most of the gains. Tilray blocks it at 250. And we are on the potential parabolic line for Bitcoin. I'm just going to throw an alert on 115 for CEI. I just need a chart to be able to jump around on. I need to watch that chart, unfortunately. BGLC is all of a sudden up 10%. What do we got doing here? Interesting. Interesting. LiDAR to 37%. 37 right there. I mean, I guess how do I not leave this up, though? You know what I mean? Like, how do I not leave up T-stamp? Decisions. It's trying to bust a trend to the upside right now. Hard down on SPY. Let's see if we get a handle. That's what we're waiting on. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Off that trend line, please. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 38. RSI on SPY is a 35. Bitcoin trying up off the potential parabolic line. Hey, Sid. How are you, dog? Did you just send something in Discord? Because I just got it. No, never mind. That was somebody else. Okay. As soon as you said, hey, I got what's it called? I got a notification from Discord. Oh, you did. You did send me something in Discord. Okay, hold on. Discord. CTNT. Consolidation at $4 over. Good shit. Yo, good play on the IPO, bro. Sorry I wasn't here to hang out with you while you did it. Good play on that. Good play on that IPO, bro. I'm happy for you. Lidr. Guys, remember, Lidr just went 40% like back-to-back days. Like, it might need to cool off. And their earnings are in 5 days, so, like, heads up. Might just need to cool off a bit. VIX is above 16 now. Hub C way off the highs. Hub C came back down to the 200. Whoop whoop. Fucking ran to $8 and right back down to 446. Dangerous water. Yeah. Very, very volatile play, it sounds like. Yo, look at the like the 3-month chart on XDC. It's a cryptocurrency. Sid. It's wild. All right, coming down towards this support here for CEI. Again, we're on the potential parabolic for Bitcoin, and we're coming down to a potential double bottom here for SPY. What is this? What do we got? IDAI, heads up. Trying to break the trend. Ooh, what is this? Hold on a second. August 1st. All right, so this is news from yesterday. GNS, a world-leading entrepreneur, edtech, and education group, today announced it received a warning letter from the New York Stock Exchange regarding the manner of disclosures from March 2023 events via Twitter, and that the company violated Section 401 of the company guide. Oh, here we go. Of the company guide by failing to disclose material information in compliance with the company guide requirements and by providing inconsistent information to the investing public. Bang! I'm not going to say I told you so. Not going to say it. Not going to say it. They should have hired me. Like, I hate to say I told you so, but they should have fucking hired me. I bet you that wouldn't have happened. Their own loss. I mean, watch them, like, rip off that news for, like, no reason, but, like... Man, Karma is... Oh, I love Karma. That should... Mom, yeah, I see you commenting. Screenshot that for a potential, what you just said. GNS basically they're getting hit for lying to their investors. Bitcoin towards the 48, SPY up towards the 48. But make sure you screenshot that, Mom. And that news was actually from yesterday. Nice. Now do BBIG and Muln. At 5 p.m. they dropped that news? No shit. What is? I wonder what the stock's doing right now. Watch it be ripping. Down 11%. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, like, wouldn't that be something though if it did? Bitcoin towards the 48. VIX just off 16, coming down though. Okay, VIX coming down like that. Oh, IDAI up again. SPY at the 48. goev looks like she's trying to put in the spin, guys. She's trying to. Off the trend line. In between the 48 and the 24 at the moment. I mean, we'll see. I think we need push from the overall market, which I think that we're about to get. Yep. Get up there. And IDAI is up 85%. So, I mean, there's that. That and the fact that we bounce off that potential parabolic line. That's very important. I'm actually going to draw a support line on SPY right here. Okay. AHI just at 47, or just at 40%, excuse me, at 37. Actually, I'm going to screenshot that article just so I have it too. Cool. Price action on Bitcoin is in between the 48 and the 200. 13 is over the 24. SPY price action's over the 48. RSI on SPY is a 58. RSI on Bitcoin is a 59. And IDAI is up 84% at the moment. Let's do this. Wow, Tupperware is down 30%. Oh, Generac is getting close to that gap, I believe. What is making them like? Is that was their earnings like really that bad? Like they had to have been terrible. How bad of a miss is that? They only missed by 6.85%, but yet they're down 23%. Go figure. goev is trying on a super. SPY up. Bitcoin 13 through 24. Where is that gap at? Hold on a second. I really want to see that gap. So the gap is all the way down near 100. If it gets down there, I'm going to have to sell something. I don't care what it is. All right, let's see. Generac Holdings engages in the business of designing and manufacturing energy technology solutions. It operates under the domestic and international segments. The domestic segment includes the legacy Generac business and the acquisitions that are based in the U.S. and Canada. The international segment focuses on Generac business, Latin American export operations. The company was founded in 1959 and headquartered in Wisconsin. Like, it's not a small company. They have nine and a half thousand employees. I mean, goev is trying up here with the rest of the market. Interesting. I'm kind of liking Generac. I just don't know where the fucking bottom's gonna be. Let me look at something real quick. QBTS is down 15% too. Ouch. IDAI up 84%. Remember, I believe. No, never mind. That one wasn't Chinese. Never mind. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna enter. Well, I'm gonna enter Generac at some point. Highly doubt it's a this market's about to go. I gotta look at their data real quick. GNRC. goev still trying to twist. 13's on the 48 for Bitcoin. 9.5 billion. Look at it. Analysts are all saying it's a buy. Not that I really care what analysts have to say. You guys know that. It's 7% short, 700,000 shares available to be borrowed. How much percent of the float is... or how much of the company's on float, I should say. Price action on goev coming up towards that supply zone. %98 of the company's for sale, though. I think the top 3 holders were BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street. If I'm not mistaken. Go ahead, get down there. Get down there, Generac. Vanguard owns 11.25. BlackRock owns 6.84. State Street owns 4. Invesco, UBS. I mean, it definitely has backing. That's for damn sure. I don't know how it's saying that the float is 98% if Vanguard owns 11% of the outstanding shares. That doesn't make any sense. Bitcoin coming up towards the 200. I hope Generac falls from the fucking sky. Do they have, like, terrible forward-looking statements or something? Like, how bad was that? Revenue fell 22.5%. Okay, the current analyst rating is buy. 14 to strong buy or buy, 10 hold, and 3 sell. Or strong sell. Okay, so it beat the prior 2 quarters. Oh, shit. It beat the prior 2 quarters. Okay, what are we going to stick here? What we got on finger? How's finger look? Finger coming out the bottom. Morning, fam. If you're a gambling man, what would the options play be today? Am I feeling really risky, or am I feeling like kind of like so? Balls to the wall. Today's Monday, right? Or no, today's not Monday. Jeez, what am I thinking? I had a day off yesterday. Excuse me. Novavax 8.5s for this week are $8. For next week, Novavax 8.5s are $61. So, what do you think? I might like if I'm thinking that like the market's gonna bounce, which I typically do because I'm an optimist. It's a bad habit. I am well aware. If I was thinking balls to the wall is risky, I'd probably be looking at the Novavax 8.5s for this week, 2 days out, just because of how cheap they are. And 850 really isn't that far for Novavax to go. And honestly, Novavax wouldn't even need that much of a push. It would just need a little bit of an IV pump in order to like make it a profitable trade. At least that's my opinion. Oh wait, what's SINT down? Jesus. SINT is all the way down to 136. I think that's a potential as well. Watch out on Novavax. Just saying. Wow, Google's down 2%. How do the Qs look? Qs look like they're trying to come up, though. Qs in between the 24 and the 48. Qs to the 48. That might be the bottom for Generac. I might not be able to get my snipe in. Oh, well. Get off. Okay. Alright, so I set an extra, what's it called? An extra alert up. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Tesla down 2.5% to 254. Trying to curl with the Qs and Bitcoin, it looks like. Excellent. Coincidentally, I just bought 5 850 calls on Novavax expiring in 2 days. Please don't buy things just because I like them. Like, make sure that, like, you have your own understanding of, you know, like, what the fuck's going on. Tesla's trying to bust here. Over the 48 right now. Price action towards 200. Just under 30% on Lidr. IDAI is up almost 90%. I'm going to drop Tesla for CEI just because CEI is up 14. RBT to 20. Look at that setup on CEI. CEI looks like it wants to go. Canoe's waiting. GoEV's waiting for that 1348, which is like right there. It needs to push from the market, in my opinion. 13's actually over the 48 on GoEV. Let's pull up IDAI so you guys know you're not missing anything. These queues are getting tight. Yeah, you guys want to hear something like really sad, like real quick? Well, that caught me unexpected when I was with my family. So my cousin has a daughter who is my goddaughter, right? But she has a stepsister who's pretty much her age. I know. That's pretty much her age. However, the dad ended up with my cousin. So basically, like, my aunt, or my cousin is her mom, essentially, right? They asked me while I was with them if I preferred my goddaughter over the other, like, the stepsister. Like, how does one answer that about like a 12-year-old girl? You can't say something. You can't answer that. Oh man, rough situations. Well, like, how can you have me compare my goddaughter? Does that make sense? Like, how can I pick my or how can I not pick my goddaughter in that situation? And then how do I explain that to someone that's young? Weird situation. I don't know. Something that was just on my mind that I just thought about. My bad. I felt bad answering, you know what I mean? All right. Back to the money. Sorry. That was just on my what's it called? On my psyche there that I was dealing with. T-Stamp has just tried that relative high. Q's trying to hold on there to that bottom. T-Stamp on the way up towards the day high. Eating supply on Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200 on the way up. Sorry, I didn't mean to scroll that far on T-Stamp. Hopefully that's not a double top on the Qs. That'd be ugly. Down to the 48 on IDAI. Looking for that hard bottom on the Qs. We could use a bounce. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a... Oh, wait, sorry. That's Novavax I'm looking at. Oddly enough, Novavax is up pretty much since I mentioned it. Let me get Bitcoin. Bitcoin's RSI is a 52. RSI on the Qs is a 39. VIX is... It's always a bad sight to see VIX as like a top gainer. Just saying. But VIX is up 14%. Just off 16. Oh, XDC is busting, baby. Let's go. XDC is running in front of Bitcoin. Let's go. XDC to 7 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, XDC. Up, up, and away. XDC over 7. I hate having to freaking tweet like a lot of this stuff. Alright. XDC, get up there, baby. Up 11% right now. IDAI trying to pop. Here, I'll set an alert on this, and then we'll just watch Bitcoin, because I know a lot of you guys don't want to watch this. Set it at like 72 cents. No, a lot of you guys don't want to watch that. T-stamp up to 90%. CEI to 15. Let's see. IDAI, what are we doing? Q's up. Let's go. Q's towards 48. Looking for the handle on the Q or on T-stamp. IDAI, heads up. It's about to go. I think it's about to go like yard here. Hold on a second. All the EMAs are collapsing here on goev, and the Bollinger Bands are getting tight again. Looking for a handle. As the Qs look like they're going to do what they're going to do. CEI's Bollinger Bands very tight as well. VIX to a 14%. Up to 1590. Yeah, at least it's off 16 bucks now though, right? What are we doing here? What are we do? We're looking for a bottom on the Qs. Hopefully we can find it here. Look how tight that is right there. It's wild. I mean, this trade is like 2 years late, but definitely could move now. Oh, dropping the Qs. Bitcoin's also dropping, though. T-Stamp doesn't really care. Oh. Generac down 24%. DNA at 209 chilling. AI is still under $40. SINT is at 133. T-Stamp. T-Stamp. Go ahead. You're just off the intraday high. Go for your intraday on IDAI. Just off 100%. All right. 94% on T-Stamp. CEI, almost at the end of the drawing. We'll see what happens there. Just like goev, I think it's going to need market shove, or a market shove, excuse me. Boils all the way down to $54. Huh. Generac back to 117. Fuck. Q's coming up. Hard down on CEI. I gotta pull CEI. I'm sorry. I need some other screen here to look at. Okay, I already have an alert set up. XDC grinding higher. Love it. I know you guys don't care about XDC though, so I'll drop it. SRFM. SRFM's trying to move up. Trying to go vertical. In between the 48 and the 200. It's only up 5% right now. Sticks to 193. I'm sure it's on light volume though. It always is. Trka just went red. Carvana just went green. Interesting. IMPP is such an unfortunate ticker symbol. Imp. Don't you get to select your picker set or your ticker symbol though? Like I'm pretty sure you get to select it as long as it's open. So they wanted to be imps. Apparently. Tesla's down 3%. 252. IDAI still reaching for new highs. We did look. I think that you're the one that shouted out Elf. Right? Didn't you tell me about Elf? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, we looked at Elf. My whole thing is like, yes, they're killing earnings, right? They're crushing earnings, actually. But at the same time, during the biggest transfer of wealth in human history, do I want to be invested in a cosmetics company? Or do I want to be invested in technology? Or... And that's the problem. That's my current issue. With a lot of different tickers. Not even just ELF. Like, do I want to be invested in technology or do I want to be invested in, I don't know, the future? And yes, I know in the future, you know, women will still wear makeup. But at the same time, I just think that there's more money to be made on tech, on the tech come up, than the makeup come up. That's all. Oh, RGTI is getting smoked right this second. Back down to 290. Let's see, Boyle. Boyle got hit, but it's coming back. Boyle actually might be a half decent look. Just on a scalp. It might just be a half decent look. Alright, Generac lost 117 again. Please don't be the bottom. No, you could go down further if you want to. I forget who called out AMSC this morning. Booch, was this you that... Oh, you mentioned ELF. Okay, thank you, Mom. I think it was Booch that mentioned AMSC. She's down 28% right now. And earnings are in 7 days for AMSC. Provision, mega power. This actually might do really, really well. Now that it's this far down. Oh, wait. Well, oh, yeah. Wait, we didn't fill the gap yet. We didn't fill the gap yet. I forgot. Okay. 1030 is the gap. AMSC 1030 is the gap. My bad. Yeah, could dip before... Yeah, yep. And we're almost at that gap. That Booch, yes. 100%, and we're almost at that gap. If it gets a gap, I might have to go about... I like Root because of the insurance. I mean, I could look at the chart, but I like the business model already without even looking at it. But give me 1 second. All right, let's see. Yeah, true that. All right, Root. All right, give me 1 second, Fred. Root. I'm gonna tell you though in advance. I already like Root just because like I know what they do. I know what they do, so I'm gonna be biased 100%. Wow, look at their 52-week range. They made it all the way down to $3. Holy shit. I mean, there's no gaps underneath this, right? No gap that I see. No gap, no gap, no gap, no gap, no gap. No gaps. There's a gap there, but then it fills. There's a gap there. It filled back. There's a gap right there. It came down and filled. I like it. I like root. I like it. RSI on the... Oh, you just got a gold cross on the 1 hour, by the way. But RSI in the 1 hour is also a 41 only. And then on the 15, it's a 40. And then it looks like you're trying to curl on the MACD. I like root from the looks of the chart. I think that's a good mention. I'm actually going to add it to my watch list if it's not already there. Yeah, it's not. They use AI to basically find the what's called to give you like the best rates, right? And that's pretty much how it works. Like they use AI to like search all of the insurance companies near you and provide you with the best rate, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? I'm just actually just gonna read it. But I think that's what they do. Engages in the provision of insurance services. The firm offers mobile telematics and technology platforms to segment individual risk based on complex behavioral data and customer experience to make pricing decisions and grow businesses. It provides insurance products and services in the U.S. The company was founded by this guy, Alexander, and it's headquartered in Columbus. Yeah, I like it. What's up with meds? I don't know. What's up with meds, Mom? What is up with meds? Online platform for pharmaceutical purchasers. That's interesting. Oh, I mean, what they do is kind of interesting. It's an online platform for like buying drugs, like without Bitcoin. No, I'm just playing. No, but no, what they do is pretty cool though. Like, not joking about that part. There's about that aspect. Oh man, I gotta have some fun with you guys. Like fuck. Cosm to 142 only. That's gotta be such a good DCA opportunity. DCA, 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 DCA. And like, your average would be so fucking low. Fisker's down 4%. Gush is down 4% to 141. Lucid lost 7 to 682. Ooh, Lucid down. Lucid's down under 7. Lucid's just dropping like a rock at the moment. Yeah, that's a buy. That's a buy right back. Kabang. Kabang. Yep, we're right in there. Okay. Palantir is down 7%. Oh, Palantir dropping like a rock at the moment. Watch out for reversal snipes, guys. because Bitcoin doesn't look that bad, and neither does the Nasdaq. Watch out on reversal snipes, guys. To the upside. Novavax. Sorry. Novavax 9s for next week are $45. Nine 5s for next week are $30 on Novavax. Obviously, again, not financial advice. Oh, goev just fell off. We're about to get a big spin, I think. We're about to get a big spin in here. Here, let me pull up Bitcoin so you guys can see why we're going to get a big spin. Perfect cup and handle setup. Meanwhile, we have the Qs dropping like that. So, like, we're doing a cup and handle setup off of a potential parabolic line. That should be alarming. Please pay attention to me when I talk, by the way. Just, like, it's very, very important that you guys are hearing me here. Like, we're about to hit a potential... Like, we're coming off of a potential parabolic line on Bitcoin. In between the 48 and the 200, so we might get the gold cross. Qs look like they're starting to spin. Heads up. You believe what? Okay, wait. Jumped in the money elite puts on most regional banks and got a handful of the big boys last week. Nice. Okay. All right. From Adam Aaron, many of you are incensed by the high number of failed to delivers. The AMC has again threshold for multiple weeks. We repeatedly have gone to New York Stock Exchange and FINRA and did so again in July to keep entire. Yeah, so watch out on Ape. If Ape doesn't go up, that company is gonna go bankrupt. I'm telling you that right now. So like, if Ape keeps going, like say that Ape drops or doesn't retain that level, they're gonna end up going bankrupt. Just follow the numbers. If it makes money, it makes sense. I believe they will slam Amy into the shadow realm and screw over those whole. Oh, yo, I absolutely agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But I think that the biggest winners are going to be either the AMC1 holders or the Ape holders. But I mean, that's my opinion, at least. I think that AMC ones or the Ape holders are going to be the ones who benefit the most. Like, I want all of retail to win as well. So I agree with you. Like, I want all of retail to win. But I think that people need to read the documentation on AMC a little bit. Because there's no reason why AMC and Ape are trading at different prices. Like, even Adam Aaron said that on the fucking the earnings call, like, what, 2 quarters ago or last quarter. He said, like, why are they trading at, you know, such unbelievably different price tags? Like, he literally said it during the earnings call. Like, what more evidence do you want? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But yet, then you'll still have people on YouTube that like pumping Ape or pumping AMC. It's like, why are you pumping AMC if you've read the paperwork? Because Ape was designed to pay off debt, right? In essence, okay. Well, I mean, like, really, we didn't figure that out until like afterwards, but that's why they created Ape, in order to pay off debt, right? So if Ape plummets, right, how the fuck are they gonna pay off that debt? They don't. So then they would end up bankrupt. So Ape, in theory, should go up. AMC should go down. And until they go 1-to-1, I'm bearish on AMC. Until that juncture. Trying to get a spin here on the Qs. Still eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. It does look like it wants to come up, though. Hopefully that's the bottom on goev. Remember, guys, goev is not available on Cash App anymore. IDAI still has 78%, but it's obviously well off the highs. It had almost 100%. Generac isn't quite where I want it to be. I wanted to fill that gap first, and then I'll hop on it. Tupperware is down 30%, though. Ooh, Tupperware. Tupperware might be an interesting look. Hold on a second. Is it still heavily shorted here? August 1st. So yesterday I got a short squeeze signal. Again. It's still 30% short. I might buy Tup. I can't believe that I'm saying this, but I might buy Tupperware right now. No, I don't want to abandon my fucking other place. It does look like a solid buy, though. Oh, DNA to 205 because my snipe wasn't so snipey. Oh, AI down 13%. Whew. I'm going to get NVAX real quick. I might sell my AMC fundamentals. Yeah, I'm happy that you agree with me. Because if you didn't agree with me, you'd be wrong. Not saying I'm right all the time, but I know I'm right about that, like that. Fucking Novavax. God dang. Oh, nice little recovery there, though. It looks like we're waiting on a handle as well. Huh. Coming down to a double bottom on Bitcoin. Heads up on Novavax. I get it wrong sometime, but I'm humble, big bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm wrong, too. Like, I'm wrong all the time. That's why I want you guys to double check me all the time. But there are some things where I'm like 100% confident on. And that would be one of them. Fuck. What do I want to do here? I'm so indecisive right now. I don't know if I want to go ahead, and I don't know if I want to sell. Because I'd be selling a bottom, and I don't want to do that. I'm half tempted to sell the bottom on... Because I'd still be up a lot. I'd still be up over 10 cents. Nah, look at that ass bid spread move like that. It's not ready. Fuck. Okay. All right, we don't need two top signals, so let me go ahead and let me take off the Qs. Let me take off the Qs. Definitely don't need two top signals. Starting to spin though. Oh, maybe we do need maybe we do need two top signals. Hold on a second. It's going for the third little soldier. RSI on the Qs are 40. Twisting the MAC. Here we go. Starting to spin. Go ahead. I'm going to drop Bitcoin real quick. Just because I have Bitcoin over here. So I'm going to drop Bitcoin for the moment. I'll pull it up if I see over here that we need it. I'm going to do a volume check on TRKA. Volume is at 125,000 on TRKA at the moment. Tupperware showing 380. 381. Novavax. Novavax. Hello. Novavax. Oh, we just came down to a fib line on AI, that's all. Novavax is about to lift. Heavy, I think. Novavax going for it. Generac needs to come down more. Come on down and fill that gap, please. DWAC is almost down 10%. QBTS is down 17%. Holy shit. Novavax up. What do I do here? Do I do it? Oh, man. No, I can't. Yo, what's up, buddy? Novavax to VWAP. RSI on the Qs is a 46. Still looking for a handle. Bitcoin's getting a super trend down at the moment. GoEV is trying with a super trend up off the bottom. And we want Generac to come down so it fills that gap. And then I want to eat a position on it. I want to eat up. QBTS down 17. QUBT down 15. ARC is down 14. Brigetti down 13. That whole sector's down. Hold on one second. Let me look at this. Shit. Hold on. Okay. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. I think Novavax is about to go. The Qs are we're about to get a market lift. Hopefully Generac doesn't see it though. Boyle coming down to a potential support area. Qs look like they want to lift there. Getting FOMO vibes on BCC. Wait, it looks like Palantir will be heading to fill a gap. Wait, whoa. Where's the gap on Palantir? Do we have a price point? Yeah, did I not say Novavax like 850s? Did I not just say Novavax 850s and 9s? Like, did I not just say that? Oh man. My hands are hot. Getting FOMO vibes on BCC, but it's owned by 98% by institutions. Hold on. You're saying BCC is owned 98%. Boise Cascade Company. 1795-ish? Okay. Thank you. How is it saying that 98% is owned by institutions, saying that the entire float, there's 99% on the float? What is going on? Hold on. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. How can BlackRock own 16.5% of a company if the free float is only not if the free float is 99%? That right there should make the company like 84% of the float. That should take out the shares outstanding, in my opinion. UCAR got a big pop? Fuck. Alright. UCAR. UCAR did get a nice little pop there. Thought I saw a little bit of a gap, though. Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap on it, though. Keep that in mind. Gap filled. You called Novavax to a T? Yeah. Thank you. I should have loaded up. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah. I do what I can. You car? What doing? Nvidia's down 6%. Open's down 10%. Interesting. Open's below $5. See, this is like the beauty of red days. Like you could, like, you know, look around and like find the gems that, you know, that are usually, I don't know, that you're not really looking to buy. Like sometimes you could find some like really, really nice companies for cheap as balls. I'm gonna pull up XDC just because it's at the top of the high, or the what's called the top gainers list. Currently up 11%. Nice. I'm gonna take it off though real quick just because I know you guys don't want to look at crypto. IDAI slow up about 80% just off the high, as you guys can see. So because Toots own so much, it's technically a low floater. Laugh out loud. I guess that kind of makes sense because the turnover is hardly anything. The turnover should be next to nothing, most likely. I mean, unless they're trading it back and forth to themselves. Watch IDAI. Bitcoin starting to get it too. Novavax will move off that too. Bollinger Band's getting tight on goev as well. Goev might be at the bottom. Well, not at the bottom, but near bottom. Cup and handle set up. Wait on the handle. Wow, all preferred shares are now up 19%. They were up 10 a couple minutes ago. VIX is up to 16, 18. IDAI trying above the 48 right there. Tilray blocks at 245. Sorry. Finger is up almost 4%. Looking for a push. Where are we going to get it? Hub C all the way down off the highs. Wow. Hub C. Hub C was up nicely before. Up almost, what, 20%? Now it's showing up 1.5. Could be a decent look. Novavax going for the lift again. CEI off the highs. Let's pull up VIX real quick. I just want to see what it looks like. Ugh. Yuck. We want VIX down. Down, 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 down. It seems to be finding a top right around here. It's in that area somewhere. Hopefully that is actually the top. On track up 2.5. On track light volume. Lidr coming down way off the highs. Way off the highs. T2 went green. T2 Nice little recovery going on. Nice little recovery going on for T2. Gold cross, overview up. RBT off the high, still up 11%. AMD looks to be at the bottom. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm currently looking at wait, how long till they do earnings? Wait, when are AMD earnings? I know they were soon. I'm looking at SOXL options. Oh, they did. They just reported earnings. Okay. 25s for next week are $124. 27s for next week are $51. And then 26s are $8. Or if you went with a smaller time frame, like say that you went with like 26 fives, they're only $21 for this week. Just saying. Again, not financial advice, of course. So yeah, just watch out on SOXL. Did I ever hear from Talal? No, I didn't hear from Talal. I should actually message him. Where is... Oh, Talal. Yeah. Just posting this. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to look at it until for a little bit. Watch out on goev at the bottom there. goev, head up off the bottom. Look at the ask bid spread. The ask is already almost up to that's support zone. AMD coming up towards the 48. Guys, watch out on SOXL calls. I literally just called them out. Heads up on SOXL calls if that spins. Which it looks like it's going to. Looks like it's going to. How the fuck are the all preferred shares this high? This has to be on light volume. Yeah. Light volume. XDC up 11.5. I'll take it. Going for intraday highs. Oh, it actually tapped 71 cents. Interesting. Literally just tapped 71 cents right there. Yeah, RBT to 12. Go ahead. Here goes Novavax. Here she comes. Qs. They were on a super trend. IDAI working its way back down on a trend line. I posted the next 2 IPOs Fridays. Both companies are profitable, whereas most of them ones coming out are... Okay, well, that's very, very intriguing. Look at Novavax, though. Who would have guessed? Who would have fucking guessed? Let's pull up RBT real quick. I'm gonna pull up EVTL as well, just because of what happened with Archer the other day. Ooh. That could be a... EVTL could be a really good buying opportunity, just saying. I'd take that right at VWAP. Bang. Alright, bro, so if I'm heading out. Oh, okay. Alright, well, see you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, watch out on EVTL, guys. Don't forget to like, y'all. Yeah, for real. Please don't. Please don't forget. It's free. It helps. AHI, remember it's Chinese, going for the death cross right now. I'm not wrong about AMC. I'm not wrong about AMC. Explain how I'm wrong. Explain how I'm wrong. Because you're gonna spend all this time typing, and then I'm gonna be able to debunk you. So like, if you'd like to be proven wrong, please explain why you believe that. If not, then you should just let it go, bro. Because I've looked into it heavily, and like it's... I know what I'm talking about on this one, bud. Welcome to chat, though. AMC will dilute, or they could dilute ape shares, which were designed to pay off debt, which is the whole point. Like, I don't think you're like you understood like what I meant. Either that, or you're just wrong, and you don't want to admit you're wrong. It's okay, and if that's the case, that's okay too. AMC will dilute. Why? But okay. Did you listen to the? Did you listen to the AMC? Yeah, I'm kind of over it too. This guy, like, he literally just came here to troll. You're right, CSI. He's wrong. We all know it. It's fine. Vroom with the crossover, 13 over the 48. Hopefully she comes back for me. Novavax. 24 over the 200. 48 is coming up to VWAP. You just think it... No, I'm actually well-versed in this arena, so I actually know it. If you want to call me, We could have a we could actually like you could talk on Discord. I'll invite you to Discord and you could tell me why you think ape is wrong. But like there's actually no, that's actually a really bad idea. I shouldn't let him talk on my channel. No, like I just know that I'm right about this. When I'm not positive about something, I tell you guys when I'm not positive about something. I mean, just remember that. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on VRM. We're about to get the 1348 here on the Qs. Bitcoin RSI is at 56. What? I think that they're gonna get acquired by somebody. Either that or I think that the what's it called? I think that the rug's gonna get pulled out from underneath it. One or the other. I'm so happy I sold my Pack W. Oh, okay. Boy. What are we doing here? 24 is trying to get over the 48 on VRM. Q's 13 on top of the 48 right now, crossing the MACD. RSI is at 64. I have a question. Does anybody else other than this random account like disagree with my statements on AMC? Or is everybody else on the same page? Because if somebody else disagrees with me, like I'd love to hear the counter, like the counterclaim. Snap to 11. RBT. Down off the high, still up 13.5% though. Lidr, way off the high, still up 17. Basically slicing half off of its gains though. Hub C. Remember, Hub C was up like 20%. Now it's up only 1. EVLV 670. Carvana. He's not right. He's not right about AMC. If that's the one you're talking about, yeah. He's not right about that. AMC is yeah, you're wrong too. It's fine. You clearly didn't read the documents. Bear with me. All right, so all right, so the person who literally wrote proof it or it didn't happen, it's actually supposed to be prove, PROVE. You made your account today. XDC, let's go. XDC. No. It's not that I know it all, it's just I know this. XDC though? XDC though? Ape will fly and AMC will get shorted into the shadow realm. This earnings, we all know it. Yeah. XDC though? Where are we stopping XDC? Stopping? Are we going to stop at 75 cents? XDC. Yeah, guys, peep this on like the daily. Look at this shit. Ready? Look at that. Now keep in mind, I've been talking about this, and I have a video to prove it. I've been talking about this since December. Just throwing that out there. Yeah. Just throwing that out there. I've been talking about this since December. All right. Oh, fucking auto thing. All right. What are we doing? Novavax. Novavax. Hope C just jumped 2%. Going for the gold cross on Novavax right now as well. 1348 on goev. Don't forget about Quant out of that list. I would also take a look at IOTA if you like those ones too. I mean, my screen is just ripping, so like, why even change it? And then goev's earnings are on August 14th. Okay. $24 is over the 48 right now on Qs. Bitcoin coming up to the 200. If Bitcoin busts to 200, watch XDC go flying. goev in between the 48 and the 200 over support resistance. Well, actually, sorry, at support resistance. And Novavax, is it hot? Novavax's RSI is 78, so it's just cooling off at the moment. I think that this was a great rebound play, especially if you got it at that low number of what, 808 is when I was mentioning it heavy. Congrats if you guys grabbed calls when I mentioned it as well. XDC with a little shove. That happened because Bitcoin wicked to the 200 and came back down. Isn't that funny? Let's see. AMC's at 476. Octo's all the way down to 140. TO's at 145. XDC is tearing. Let's go. Up. Up, 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 up. Go ahead, market. IDAI. What do I want to do? I guess I'll pull. Do I want to pull that? do I want to pull Novavax? VIX is just under 16. Lidr coming down 16. CEI same level. RBT's hanging out around 14. I mean, a lot of these things are just kind of sitting still as like SPY, the Qs, and Bitcoin work itself out. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, it is. I put a lot of it in XDC. I also bought Carvana at 386, bro. Like, your name is Carvana. You should know that. Jesus Christ. Just go watch my YouTube library. Like, it speaks for itself. See, the difference is that I'm a man of my word, and I can't speak for other people. So if I made you a bet and I won, I wouldn't expect you to pay me. But if I won, or if you won, I would actually come out and pay you. So like, I'm just not gonna make that bet. Like it's not. It's just not a bet that I'm gonna make. If it was like somebody that's been here for a while, maybe. But I mean, like, you don't have a profile picture. You just made your account. Like, you literally have no like reasoning whatsoever for your thesis. It's just not worth my time. Lidr at 18%. And honestly, I'd rather throw up $5 grand on XDC right now than bet you $5 grand. I think that might double up by the time you by the time that it's figured out that ape is the play. To be quite honest. Let's see. RSI is a 58 here on the Qs. EMAs are in line though, other than 200 though. 200's above it, as is VWAP. It does look like it took a double bottom though off that support resistance line. So we might just be in luck. All right, let's get off XDC because I know people don't want to watch XDC. We would pull up IDAI. It's up 80%. Going for the 1348 to the upside. Yeah, it's almost a channel. Okay. No wonder people don't watch your channel. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm very, very confident. I think you're a joke. I think you're a joke. I think you're a joke. Also, you're sitting here watching my channel, too. VIX over 16 now. All preferred just dropped 10. Like literally just dropped 10%, like nothing. But remember, that's light volume. Rad looks like it was squeezing for a bit. Rad was? Rite Aid? %41. Bitcoin's got a real hard push down. Holy shit. Bitcoin got a real hard push down. Hold on a second. BTC. You guys gotta see it. Come on. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Fucking A. There it is. Hard push on Bitcoin. We want 29.2 ASAP. That's our number that we want. And we want it in a hurry. So that was a hard down to the trend line. Well, just off the trend line. And we're already coming back a little bit, it looks like. Hopefully we get a nice shove. Let's see what the short interest was on Rad. Yeah, bro, it's 22.5 short, 0% or 0 shares available to be borrowed as per Interactive Brokers. I agree with you on Rad. Come on. Load, 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 load. It's pissing me off. We're the holders. Holders, Vanguard 1, Charles Schwab 2, Bridgeway 3, State Street's 5, BlackRock 6. Bitcoin still with a hard down. Come on, just work. Oh, look at that drop in expected revenue. You also have to account for inflation as well. What's their cap? The cap should be pretty big, right? Wow. Their cap is only 90. Yo, check out Rite Aid, guys. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at... I have to pull Rad up real quick if my freaking screen will let me. Rad, go ahead. I don't know. If it won't fucking let me now all of a sudden. Rite Aid might be a vibe though. Might be a vibe. It might be like a Tupperware situation because they're bringing in like so much revenue. Q's up. And watch the reversal on Bitcoin. You just always have to be... It's not that I always have to be... Whoa, look at Joan. What's going on with Joan? That's out of nowhere. Guys, Joan is just launching, it looks like. As soon as it pulls up. Heads up. It's not that I always have to be right. It's just like a lot of the times I am right. It's not my fault. Look at Joan. What the hell happened there? What is going on with Joan? It's not even giving me their full profile yet. It's like, didn't even load all the way. There we go. And their revenue is kind of scary too. Pull up their daily. Oh, interesting. Up to a previous level. Only 28% of the companies on float. That's interesting. Now let's see the short data. 17% short. Because their utilization or because the cap is so small, their utilization could get jacked up really, really quickly, though. I don't know why that's taking forever, though. It pisses me off. Bitcoin's at 29-ish. Novavax still hanging out above 48. The fuck is up with the screen? Tilray off the highs, only 244. Alright, so there's a half hour on Joan. RSI is obviously blown out. It's an 87. I don't know what made them start moving like that. I don't know what's taking so long in this chart either. See, RBT almost 15%. CEI 13.5-ish. XDC still moving at 73.30. That's fine. If you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong, right? Joan, you gonna launch? Look at XDC at 15%. Fucking love it. Lidr is up 24 now. I'm gonna pull up Lidr because I'm sure that more people are interested in Lidr than they are Joan. Goev just with super towards the 200. This is pissing me off how it's taking forever. RSI and Bitcoin is at 39 only. Let's see. RSI on goev. If it'll click. Is it 61? I still don't understand what's going on right here. There it is. There's C3. Or not C3. There's Lidr. Lidr coming up towards VWAP. No. Oh, Robbie, if there's a buyout or something, bro, there's really no stopping it. I mean, it say it squeezes. I mean, it could easily just go up there, via squeeze. The whole thing that I see is that the liabilities were a lot more than the assets, weren't they? When we looked. That's what I thought they were. Lidr towards VWAP. Yeah, that's the only thing with Palantir. Yeah, exactly, and that's what makes me think, you know, that they're interesting. Also, like for instance, Lidr, AEYE, Microsoft, or sorry, not Microsoft. Intel owns a shit ton of Lidr. That's what makes Lidr as interesting as it is to me. It's a growing market and a growing company. I agree. I agree. You and I are on the same page on this one. Lidr looks like it's going for a cup and handle, though. Just saying. Big cup. Looking for a handle. Bitcoin starting to move up. RSI's at 46. Also a SPAC, which debuted last year at $10. Has a lot of room to run. Yeah. Is that what it was? It was a SPAC last year at $10? I didn't look into them that heavily. I just looked at their like the books that were available. $13 over the 200 right there for Lidr. Yeah, they rang the NASDAQ opening bell. Okay, all right, thank you. I had no idea. Like I said, I didn't even Google them, I don't think. I just went directly to their website, and I went to, I just looked at their Ortex. Watch for Novavax. Novavax is about to go. I think. We shall see. Their technology is definitely impressive. Earnings on the 8th. Yeah. Yeah, but what if it's a run up until like a run up to earnings and then they just sell off? That's my only concern. XDC is still pumping. Up another %. XDC? Guys, in case you want it, but you have no access to it, I did go ahead and I did pin my referral code to the top of chat if you guys wanted any XDC or XRP. Or any of the other, like, 100 and some cryptos that they offer. But, yeah. I started buying this at 2.5 cents. And then for a while there, I was sniping dips anywhere under 6 cents. After it like, really took off. Let's do this. Generac still not coming down towards that gap where I want it. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Novavax. Like, so it's either gonna break up or break down. Something's got to happen, though. You'd think. Yang is up 8.8. Pull up CEI for a minute here. CEI barcoding now at 13% up. Watch out on goev. In between the 48 and the 200, still holding strong. Yeah. PUBC, oh, almost 6% up. Oh. NVAX might break down. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, engulfed. Here's RBT. RBT grinding higher now. Nice recovery. Nice recovery. I think it just gapped down and just ate that recovery right back. Interesting. RSI and Bitcoin down here is a 45. RBT is just off that 200 too. Up. Price action towards the 200 on RBT. Novavax is at the trend line, and goev is at a support resistance line. Bitcoin looking for a handle off of a cut. T2 slightly green. Generac still not down far enough. RBT going for the 200 right now. Tried it, didn't like it. Novavax coming in to try to break that trend line up. RBT over the 2 at the moment. Let's see if it can carry. We're about to bust. We're about to bust. 17% on XTC. Jesus Christ. Yo. They have a partnership with the NASDAQ. They have a partnership with the NASDAQ. I gotta share a video in here again, real quick. Real quick. And there's that. Let me go ahead into YouTube. Look at her go. There goes RBT. RBT went. Yeah, they're all about to go, I think. Let's see. Hopefully the volume isn't on. Okay. Bang. Check that out. Look when the dates were like set up for. Like check out the dates and then look at the prices of each thing at those dates. Yeah, it's breaking out. Okay. All right. I'm going to drop Bitcoin then real quick cuz I can't not look at XDC when it's doing this. Yup. 13's coming up towards the 2. Woo, look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on Novavax. Go ahead. Send it. Send it. goev towards the 200. I just want to see Novavax lift now. Go ahead. 17% up on XDC. Hey, super trend on Novavax. What do you know? T2 to 4%. APE to 184. Ooh, goev just made a move towards VWAP. Price act or bid didn't make it to VWAP. Bid is stuck in the Sonic R. But that candle finished inside that supply area. RBT towards VWAP. Thing with RBT is it's still early too. Look at StockTwits, it's not getting that much notice. I think that, I mean, yeah, you might be right. You like a lot of people don't know about RBT. You're absolutely right about that. But then we have to go back to the more liabilities than assets factor. I think that they're going to be like, you know, needing news to keep carrying. That's my opinion. I mean, they could absolutely keep ripping faces though. They could. I mean, like, there's no doubt about that. Like technology is where it's at, in my opinion. Tech and then business models that are for like lazy people. That's what I'm going after. Goev back down to the 200 as the 13's trying to cross. Hey, buddy. Okay, Talal. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't, like, you know, upset after last time. Or after last live session. Well, stream cared about you, and we wanted to check in. I have to read that baby thing in a second. Whenever I feel like it. VIX is up 15% to 16. Oh. I'm a grown boy, no need to worry. Yeah, but yeah. I still do. I still care about people, you know? In between the 48 and the 200 again. Could be lots of work running around like a headless chicken since yesterday. Word. Oh, you listen? Okay, I didn't listen to their earnings call. That's pretty cool. Is there anything like a Spark Notes version of maybe like the thing that you're most excited about with them? Is that like, can we get that? Okay. Sorry, dude, you don't know it all. Okay, I know I don't know it all. That's why I ask questions when I'm unsure of things. Thank you for the third time saying that. It doesn't matter who it is. If anybody goes against you, think what you want. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. If somebody has a valid point, then that gets noted every single time. It's not that I always have to be right. Maybe you're just wrong a lot, and I've called you out for being wrong. And you're like salty about it. Maybe that's it. But no, the reason why I like businesses set for lazy people is simply because they basically paid people to stay home, which made people even lazier than they already were. So now I like businesses set for lazy people because like that's what people are, you know, pretty much accustomed to. You know, people are getting lazier and lazier. I mean, fuck. Like, I use the, what's it called? I use, like, the curbside pickup stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just really am supportive of businesses that are like, made for lazy people. Oh, yeah. And it's going to follow that trajectory, too, probably. RBT is about to get a leg, I think. It's got to go through VWAP and that trend line. Oh. Where are you leading this to, Carvana, baby? Yeah. You stated your opinions 11 times, so shut up now. Yeah, right? Thank you. My generation? Who... Let me ask you, who raised my generation? Who raised my generation? Think about that. The same generation that went ahead and put, like, you know, what, linoleum over hardwood floors. That's who raised my generation. The same generation that put linoleum on top of, like, you know, nice hardwood floors. That's the generation that raised my generation. Trying to make this a generational type thing. Like, don't do that. Like, you already sound silly. Joan came right back down. Just off 75 cents with XDC still. Bitcoin is at the 48. RSI is at 54 coming back. We'll see the movement in Bitcoin as soon as XDC has been front running Bitcoin basically. So we'll see it there first. Yeah, yeah. It's one of the person's dummy accounts. Not really a big deal. Warrant is now up 10%. Price action on goev is like they're just dealing with the 200 right now. That 13's almost up on the 2. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on XDC again. Alright, later, Tool. I was looking into Joan. They have a $50 million market cap and $2 billion revenue last year. Really? Do they? Really? Go, Steve. Wow, they are bringing in nice revenue. Why is their EBITDA red, though? What the fuck? Like, look, this is something I'm not really the biggest fan of, bro. So 2022 quarter 3, EBITDA 61.2. Quarter 4, 39.5 mil. Quarter 1, 10.5 mil. Quarter 2, minus 43.6 mil. 2023 Q3, 12 mil. So, like, they're... In quarter 4, they're projecting to bring in 10... Like, so their EBITDA is dropping, though, which is something I'm not really the biggest fan of. T2's moving. T2 is moving, yes. Can you let me know if RBT launches? Please? Guys, remember, their earnings are in 5 days, and they're also going to be voting for a reverse split. I believe in September it was. I would double check it if I was invested in Ttoo, basically. Alright. Novavax, are we going to spin or what? Novavax is about to get a spin, I think. It's gonna come through VWAP probably, but we'll see. 13's over the 200, it looks like, on goev. Xdc is at the 48. goev. Trying there. We still have to go through the VWAP right there. And then VWAP is right before supply as well. Up. Trying right now on goev. Bouncing also on Novavax, as I said that I thought we would. TBLT is up 10% almost. Basically from nowhere. The bid is in the Sonic R for goev. Fingers up 5. Warrant now up 10. Light volume. Going for the gold cross though. Remember this was an IPO, what, like last week? That a lot of people were hot on. CEI to I just had 14%, 13.5 now. XCC falling a little bit. No mas. VIX to 1611. Still going for the gold cross and RBT. We'll just leave this up for the time being. I want to see what happens with that gold cross. Lidr back to 28%. I want to see goev get over VWAP and see what happens then, as well. Because Bitcoin is over the Bitcoin's over the 48. I'm gonna pull up Bitcoin and then I'm gonna bring it right back to XDC. Bitcoin headed up right back to the potential parabolic line. Very, very good. It's a very, very, very good sign. We want to clear that line. No, we need to clear that line. We need to clear that line. And then the 200 is going to be slightly above that. $13's over the 48 right there too. $24's over the 200 now on goev. Yang almost 9. Still over 16 on VIX. So close to a gold cross on RBT. Dealing with the 200 on Novavax. Looks like she wants to come up, though. $13 over the 48. 24 is coming. Let's see. Trying the 200 again. Well, actually, this time the bid's at the 200. RBT might move up too. Might go for the gold. Trying to break trend. Novavax. There you go. VIX back under 16. Oh, 1603, sorry. UVXY to 1867. RBT still trying for the gold cross. 13 over the 48 there. T2 could go above $1 without the reverse split. They have until the 30th of November. So then that would mean that they have 2 weeks before the 30th of November, unless you're already accounting that. They also have the, what's it called? When do you remember the date off the top of your head for the vote? I mean, I could find it. I would have to Google it, but do you remember the date for the reverse split vote? RBT trying up, going for the gold cross. SRFM up 5.6. RBT, what are you doing? RSI and RBT is at 62. Getting the gold cross right now. Just underneath VWAP. Coming up for a gold cross and goev right there. Potential double bottom just above VWAP on Novavax. The earnings is 7th of August. Not sure about when the vote is. Fuck. I forget the date. Hold on a second. I know somebody who definitely knows. Hold on. When is that RS vote on T2 again? There. We'll wait for him to respond. But I know that he knows for sure. If he'll respond soon, that'd be great. We're at VWAP on goev as well. And just under VWAP on RBT. Bitcoin, 13 over the 48, 24 is coming. Slightly over VWAP right now on goev. Into a supply area. Hopefully we could get on top of that nonsense. This is a bull channel. That's going to go up. Bitcoin's about to move. Yeah, that's supposed to be a bull channel. I mean, it's close enough. All right. Pack W's all of a sudden getting a lot of blocks. I already sold out of it though, so I'm actually gonna take that off my list real quick. Let me take this off my block trade indicator list if you don't mind. Bear with me. Pack W. I don't need Tilray either. What I want, maybe I do want Tilray. TLRY. What else do I want up here? I want NVAX up here. NVAX. DNA. What else do I want up here? I already have Trka. I already have a bunch of other things. Do I have VRM? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Currently like RBT more than T2. You know, see, the problem is T2 could reverse split it, like, upon that vote. Now, is there a proxy in for RBT for them to do a reverse split at any point? Because I know it ran, like, was it under... Hold on, was it under $1 for a little while or no? Yeah, so it was under $1 for a minute. Did it break compliance being under $1 or no? Do we know? You're about to get a handle right here through VWAP, it looks like, on RBT. Bitcoin up. Yeah, broke compliance, but they just need 10 working days above. Okay. And when do they get, what's it called? When do they pass that compliance date, Robbie? Like when did they first get, like when did they first close over $1? What day? Do you remember? RBT coming up. It's trying. Yesterday? Okay, so then yesterday counts as 1, today would be 2. So it needs to close above $1 for the next 2 weeks. I mean, unless they already had a reverse split planned that we're just not, accounting for. About to get the gold crossing, goev. Remember, guys, goev, there's no shares left on Cash App. I think that's very doable as well, especially at the rate that it's growing. RBT towards VWAP. Coming up on the potential parabolic line for Bitcoin. RBT, trying over VWAP. Here we go. Get ready.
Well, I know what the word is. It's just that it doesn't, never mind.
Leonardo DiCaprio is a backer of RBT. I didn't know that. The more you know. Thank you. See, look, I don't know it all. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you for that knowledge. Novavax. Bitcoin. Get up there. Getting to that key level. Getting to the key level. There's a lot of celebrities backing it. Got a lot of room to grow. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and but remember that their earnings could flush them in 6 days. That's an issue. That's something that has to be paid attention to. I might play them after earnings if they come down, because I'm not in them right now. Bitcoin towards the 200 right now at the potential parabolic line. RSI in Bitcoin is a 72. The Bollinger Bands are too tight on Novavax. It's got to go one way. Are we going up or are we going down? What are we doing, Novavax? I think we're about to bounce. I just wonder if it's going to come down to VWAP first. XRP to 68 cents. Lame. Carvana down 1%. T2 is now up 7%. 17 cents. Back to 80% for IDAI. Are we going to bounce here or what are we doing? Bitcoin, still figuring it out right here at the potential parabolic line, 29.2, key level. RSI is a 66.5, so it's cooling off. RBT, no shares left available to short as per Robbie. Thank you, Robbie. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. It's going up. Up, 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 up. RSI right now on Bitcoin is a 62. Where is it? Give me that big up. 13's on VWAP for RBT also. And as mentioned earlier, it has the gold cross already. Did goev get the gold cross? All right, goev now has the gold cross as well, and we're at price actions at VWAP. Let's see what volume's like on RBT. Actually, I might as well check volume on all of them now that I think about it. Volume is 24.3 mil on RBT. Average is reading 9.2. I'm sure that average prior to the last 10 days was a lot lower, though. That just the 10-day volume. goev volume. Average is reading 38. Currently reading 19. And it's quarter to 2 o'clock. Hard down on Bitcoin towards the 48. Oh, CEI popped. Do I have an alert on RBT or no? Okay, I do. All right. So I have an alert set on RBT. I'm gonna go over to CEI because it just jumped up. CEI currently up 17%. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on goev now. Ooh, 82% on IDAI now. She's spinning back with a vengeance. Watch Novavax though. Low key. Saying. I'm gonna pull up just for my own like well-being here. I have to know what's going on with it. Creating higher lows on DNA. Coming up towards the 200. DNA is in a pop. Yeah, watch DNA springboard off too. Don't be surprised if it does. Here comes Novavax towards the 48. RBT. Okay. Alright, RBT trying that relative high. Price action's back under VWAP on goev, by the way. Q's at 375. It's pretty depressing for you to have 13 people watching. You've been on all day. What a bum. I'd be doing this anyway. It's pretty depressing that you're sitting here trying to, like, make me miserable, but it's not working. That's what's depressing, in my opinion. RBT up. I would. No. RBT, baby. Up, up, up. Watch Novavax reject this death cross. Yep. That's all. Here's so full of shit. It's funny. Huh? Please insult me with proper grammar at least. That's all I ask. Like you could tell it's the same person just because it's just incorrect grammar nonstop. It's just like really like creepy, to be quite honest with you. It doesn't bother me per se. It's just creepy. CEI is 16. Trying to stay on trend for goev. Trying. Fingers up 8 now. Finger went vertical. Finger's going vertical here, guys. Congrats if you guys hit on the like reversal calls to the upside. Finger is a bustin'. Oh, the bid came back down here. Buzz mod me for only 1 minute. No, no, I'm not. Here, I'll do it because I know you want me to. I know what you want me to do. There you go. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just sit here so then he knows that he doesn't get on my nerves. But if he gets on other people's nerves, then I obviously will hide somebody. But if somebody like, I'll sit here and just like let them go just because like literally nothing gets on my nerves. Literally nothing. Novavax is about to lift. Just saying. From what I just saw. Looks like she wants to go. And look at the ask bid spread. She's going to lift. Finger currently up 8 at 580, 579. I gotta go back to RBT. I'm sorry. RBT is just moving too interestingly for me not to have. And then I have too heavy of a position in goev. That, like, I should have sold it, honestly, when it topped out last time, but, like, it wasn't even close to the fibs. It wasn't even close to the top fibs. So, like, I just held out faith. Now, if it breaks 60 cents, I think I'm going to get out. But I'm in it at, like, fucking, like, 50 cents flat. I should already have been out of this trade, though, to be quite honest. Not saying that there's not more upside. It just, I should have sold it at, like, the 70 level, and then I probably should have bought Novavax under 8. It is what it is. 1609 on Vixo. XDC came down a little bit there. Now it's only up 13%. Ape 24. I just want to pull up AI real quick in place of RBT. I just want to look at it and see how bad it is. 39.40. It's coming back up. It's still down 11%. Guys, watch out on calls on AI. Just saying. Watch out on AI calls. Not financial advice, of course. goev just had a lot of blocks. Yup. Get up there. Get up there. All the EMAs seem to be straightened out on C3 as well, except for the 200. The bid didn't move on this candle, though, so pay attention to the blue line. Blue line is all that matters. No blue line. No nothing. Aurora's down 4%. Okay, the bid line, the bid's moving up a little bit. Bitcoin's still sliding in the bull channel. Let's see. mmat's down 5%. Lame. Up to VWAP for goev. Bitcoin trying to spin out of the bull channel, maybe. Doji right there on goev. C3 AI's in a bull channel. Hey guys, remember how I said watch out on Novavax before? And then it went bang? Watch out on C3. That's about right. Alright, watch out on C3. Watch out on, like, say, like 40s. Watch out on 41s, etc. Watch. Bang. Here it is. Give it to us. Come on. They're trying to push goev down right now, but yeah, there it is. That was so weird just because the as bid spread wasn't moving. The bid is still at VWAP on goev. Waiting on a curl for Bitcoin. Coming down to a potential double bottom here for Novavax. The shittiest part is that, honestly, like, if I don't have, like, a high flyer... Let me show you something. I'll show you guys what I mean. If I don't have, like, a high flyer up, like on screen... Let me show you. T2 cross up. T2 is moving to the upside, I believe. So if I don't have something that's up, like, a ridiculous amount, like, in percentage... and it's not right here for people to see, I could notice as soon as people join, they'll leave just because they're seeing a red chart. It's so fucked up. Really, really, really fucked up. But again, it is what it is. Too many people are like worried about I don't know, emotions. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say too many people trade emotionally. That's actually a fact. Ooh, what are you doing? Novavax is falling off VWAP. No bueno. Oh, man. 16-14 on VIX. I'm watching the stream on my TV. Let's go. Nice. Please don't forget to like, though, if you're watching it on your TV. I know a lot of, like, it's a little bit, like, difficult in order to do that, but there is a way. Definitely a way. C3 is going to pop at some point here, and you guys are... Those that have calls are going to be very, very happy, I think. We'll see. Wrong button. That was supposed to be down here. Yep. Okay. RBT. I smashed the like button twice. Both. Dang, son. Dang. Thanks, bro. You the man. You and Jordan with the dual accounts hooking me up. What are they doing here with fucking goev? What's volume like? I want to look at volume and I want to see like if there's been like much of a change. There hasn't been much of a change in like the last hour. It's gone up 1 million in like the last hour. So it's slowed right down for lunchtime. That kind of makes sense. Watch for the move on NVAX. Watch for it on IDAI as well. Let's see. How bad is this looking? Sniper no snipey. Watch out on XDC. Could be a DCA opportunity. T2 dropped off. I had a feeling. Honestly, until they figure out like the reverse split scenario, I think that like T2 is only like a good like scalping stock. Now, I could be so wrong about that, and overnight we could catch FDA news and it could absolutely skyrocket. Like I want to put everyone on notice about that, but it's like you could also wake up to a reverse split. So it's like it is what it is. That's why I'd scalp it, but I probably wouldn't hold it. Like if it gets that FDA news, it could definitely go to $1. But in the interim, there is a reverse split vote on the table. RSI on RBT, by the way, is 57. Oh, and it is above the MACD, of course. Novavax, what are you doing? Remember, Novavax is over 40% short. Snap to $11. Cvna to 49. Q's just at 374.5. And remember, if you guys wanted XDC or XRP, I did go ahead and I did throw my link at the top of chat. Tilray coming back down, 241. Ape to 183. Ooh. They're trying the 200 on XDC. Staying on trend here for goev as well. T2 launch. You said drop off, not rip. You had me not even thinking about it. RSI is 64 on it right now. That I did drop it. There you go. Oh, no worries, dog. But when you said that, I was like, oh, okay, so I don't have to look at T2 then. That's like what went through my mind at least. Finger's now up 11%. IDAI coming off the highs. RBT still hanging out near the high. T2 intraday high. Go ahead, T2. RBT is independent right now. Hanging out. T2 currently up 17.5. And headed higher. DNA blocks at 205. Ouch. Go ahead. Bitcoin isn't doing anything worth watching. Just hanging out. Near a double bottom. It's inside the MACD RSI's of 40 on Bitcoin. It's not doing anything. It's literally just sitting there. T2 trying higher. Now at 18.8 up, 19.2 up, 19.3. She's grinding. Yeah, Finger was up 11% a few minutes ago. What's it up now? Yeah, Finger's up. All right, yeah, we'll keep Finger right there. That way we could keep like track of it. Currently up 12%. Big wall at 6. Okay. 5.99. T2 trying to bust. Nice, T2. Nice, T2. Right to 20 cents. RSI is in 85. Wait, whoa. Who dropped an S1 today? Finger? How many shares? Like, do you know the terms or no? Or am I gonna have to look that up? Come on, hurry up. FNGR. They retracted an S1. That's actually really, 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 really bullish. They retracted their S1. That's very, very, very bullish for finger. BJ. I like girls, but thank you. Massachusetts. I mean, I don't know everything about this company. I don't think I've ever been inside of a BJ, like a BJ wholesale. I would honestly be playing if I wanted exposure to that kind of a sector. I would just play straight up like Walmart. I know the caps are way, 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 way different, right? But if I wanted to be in a wholesale supply, I'd be just like investing in Walmart or Amazon. That's just me. Look at finger. Christ. Watch out on calls. If they withdrew their S1, guys, like watch out on calls. That could just be to fill that gap that was right there. Bang, right back. IDAI. Ooh, IDAI fell right off. Whoo! Look at that nosedive. And that's why I don't chase anything. That right there is exactly why I don't chase. All right, there are more. There's another gap right here. Watch out, it doesn't fill that gap though too. On finger. So just watch that gap at 584. So tempted to FOMO into T2. Yeah. CEI up 19%. Okay. There's other things that I would rather FOMO into. One may of which might be on screen. RBT to 152. EVWAP. I didn't say that. CEI is not on screen anymore. I can't tell you what to buy. We're off trend on goev now. It looks like we're in that supply zone. Remember, if you guys want XDC or XRP and you guys don't have a way of purchasing it, my link is in chat. Feel free. You got more finger on today's dip? Good for you, bud. Good for you. I know what you meant. Still have T2 at 11 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve. Just remember though that they might have the reverse split. September 12th is their thing. No, that's wrong. There's no fucking way. No. No. No, wait. What website is that? No. That has to be incorrect. That somebody... Okay, so the vote on Ttoo is September... He said it was September 12th, so they could definitely get compliant before then. Like at this pace, but they could also reverse split. So just, you know, thank you. I sold and took my initial investment plus 10% more out now and riding with free money. That is a man with a plan right there. It's a man with a plan. Took out his his initial investment, made 10%. Now the rest is free. Look at XDC coming back. I don't know. 12% right now. We'll see. We shall see. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on goev. While it's inside that supply zone. Interesting. There's a little bit of a gap there, though. I wonder if it's going to come down and fill that gap first. Ttoo just off that support resistance line. RSI is at 65. It's already up 31%. Remember, earnings are now in saying 5 days. All right. XDC, they're trying to super it at the 200. A lot of DNA blocks at 204. Hold on. Somebody's trying to tell me that BlackRock has like $170 trillion worth of money in Ttoo, which is 100% incorrect. Like that's so it's got to be so fucking incorrect. He sent me a picture that says BlackRock Inc. holding 1.04 billion shares of the stock with an approximate value of 170.67 trillion, and Ttoo stocks something. Like there's no way. BlackRock doesn't even manage that much. Sorry. Yeah, you did say AMD was at the bottom. Was it at the perfect? Was it like? Did you like perfectly tick it? Hold on a second. Why I put W there? AMD. Yup. Perfect call. Love it. That is a perfect call. Good for you, dude. Good for you. And congrats if you guys got any SOXL calls, too. Because I guarantee you SOXL is doing a lot better than what it was. SOXL. Let's see. Let's take a look. If it'll load. Okay, we're gonna do it the opposite way. SOXL, SOXL, SOXL. Yep. They're already over 25 bucks. Look at that. Look at that recovery. Congrats if you guys bought those calls. Congrats. Up $1 since the call out. Good shit, guys. SOXL up $1 since the call out. Great call, Greg. SPY. Looks like she wants to lift up again. Oh, SPY's at the 200. That's what we're dealing with right now. SPY 1348 right there. 24 is coming up on the 48 for SPY. Again, look how tight the Bollinger Bands are for goev still. Apparently, Ttoo pumped like this before previous RS news. Going to keep watching. Could go either way. That's why. That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. Just be very, very careful because of the vote. Now, the difference, though, this time is we're waiting on FDA approval, which might come before the vote. That's the only difference. Watch out on XDC, guys. Could get crazy. Could get crazy there. They have a partnership with the NASDAQ. That's not your average cryptocurrency. T2, what are we doing? T2 currently at 31%. 20 million over average at the moment. TRKA got to bounce. Is volume over 500,000 yet or no? On TRKA? Waiting for a handle right there. Yup, go ahead. Give it to us. 24 looks like it's on top of the 48 here for SPY. SPY trying to lift. Going for that handle. A lot of DNA blocks at 203. XDC, what are you doing? What are you doing? A little bit of green there on goev. TRKA to 255. Yeah. But so what I'm saying is, are they over average volume though? DNA is getting a lot of blocks. Hold on, I might. Do I do? Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Come on. Do I buy the dip? Do I sell Novavax and buy that? Fuck no. I can't. No, I don't think I can because I think Novavax is too cheap too. No. Wait, what was that up 38%? Hold on a second. Oh, IDAI is up 50. No big deal. We already knew that. Novavax is gonna lift here, guys, at some point. Just saying. Backed is down to 150. Interesting level for backed. Bitcoin hard down. Coinbase, 90 bucks. Tilray blocks at 241. Yeah, ooh, Generac dropping a little bit more to 114 now. Still hasn't come to my gap zone though. Lidr back down to 16%. McLeod is up to almost 19%. I don't know why that's taking forever. goev just ping-ponging along, slightly above VWAP. In that supply zone, though. RBT came back down to the 200. Come on. Trying to make this like long ass fucking pennant. I'm not even gonna draw the pennant. It's about to pop that one anyway. No, I wasn't gonna draw a huge pennant, but it's actually just about to pop that drawing right there anyway. All right. Time to get out of that supply zone. goev, please. Come on. Inverted hammer. 2 inverted hammers right there above the 200. And that's an RBT. RSI and Bitcoin is at 38. T2 currently up 27%. RSI is at 52. SRFM is up 12. Ape to 184. VRM pretty much orange. It's down a penny. Trka to 254. Up a penny. See, what I tell you guys about having green on the screen? If I don't have green on the screen, people just leave immediately. It's really, really, really weird. Probably just like a, I don't know, a psychology type deal. You know what I mean? They see that green and it hits the endorphins, you know? TIVC is already up 5. Bitcoin trying to spin up. Trying to bounce off the 200 on RBT. Remember, we want 29.2, so we're about $100 off of at least where we want to be, and that's on the low end. We want that blue line. Want that blue line bad. The ask slid up a little bit on RBT. Goev back down to the VWAP and the 48. Yep. Bouncing off that. I'm just trying to. Bitcoin in between the 13 and 24. SPY almost 451, 450.77. VRM finally green, unch at the moment. Wolf up 4%. On track up 9. VIX still at 1610, up 15%, 15.5. And then T2 over here is up 26%. All right. Ugh. What are we doing here next to that VWAP? That's the question. RSI in Bitcoin is at 38. That's all. That's it. Trka still lunch. BBIG down 1.2. SPY still same level, 450.77. AMC to 486. NVOS is almost at 10 flat, 10.5 right now. SoundHound is down to 231. All right, let's bounce. Time to go. Time to go. IDAI fell out of the sky. Now it's only at 42. That's sliced in half off of off high earlier. Joan is only up 2.7 now. See. Man, oh man. Hopefully this is a double bottom on Bitcoin. Someone came in here and disliked my video. That's great. RBT warrants are up over 80%. Always make sure that they're, like, you know, make sure that there aren't warrants on something that you see flying. That's why I was saying watch out on EVTL and EVTL warrants after Archer made a move. Hit me with your best shot. 375 still on the queues. Netflix down. It's a weird day to see Netflix down, huh? I feel like any day is a weird day to see Netflix down. At least as of late. Dollar strength coming down a smidge. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah. RBT trying to reclaim that 200. Get ready for a spin. 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 RSI and Bitcoin right now is at 27, coming down to levels of support. Getting ready for a big bounce, it looks like. Coming down on this nonsense. Looking for a big pop. Give me a big one. VIX is all the way up to 16, 17 though. T2 trying on a super. RSI and Bitcoin right now is at 29. We want that to bounce right off that nonsense. Ooh, hard down on RBT. They're trying to super trend T2 again. T2 is currently 30.5% up. Give me that big bounce on Bitcoin, please. They pushed goev underneath 48 for the time being. I think it's going to come right back, though, with this candle. T2. RBT's trying to confirm a bottom, but I think it needs the overall market's help. Completely understandable. T2 just off the day highs. RSI and Bitcoin's at 31 right now. Qs. Come on. Alright, I'm loading them this way because that's I don't know what's taking fucking forever. Qs right here. Let's see. Just off a gold cross on the Qs. Cup. Waiting on a handle right there. Go ahead, give it to us. RSI on the Qs is a 42, and we're on top of the MACD. RBT is up 17 still, and then T2 is up 35%. Bitcoin RSI is at 37. It looks like it wants to spin through the signal on the MACD to the upside. VIX is still over 16. Tilray blocks 241. T2, what doing? T2 36.7 up at the moment. Oh. Do you know what, Robbie, do you know what the warrant, do you know anything about those warrants? Do you know, like, the exercise price or, like, the expiration date? Waiting on a handle on T2. Nice cup setup. Give me that spin, baby. Here she comes. Here comes the spin. Probably the next candle. Here we go. This candle right here. Come on. Up, baby, up. Engulf. RSI in Bitcoin is at 41. Q's RSI is at 39-ish. Generac still higher than where I want to be. TMC is all the way down to 130, bro. If you're looking at it, Booch. Tupperware to 352. Holy shit. Oh. Q's headed up, trying to break the flag. See if we can do it. Would be fucking ideal. You been watching it? Okay, word. Just wanted to make sure you were on top of it. Bitcoin is moving up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 50, almost 57. So it makes sense for the Qs to be moving as well. And Bitcoin is in between the 48 and the 200 RSI. Or RSI, oh my god. EMA, excuse me. Can't even talk. T2 going for day highs. T2 at day highs. Ooh, XDC dropped. Come back with Bitcoin, of course. T2, next leg, maybe. Coming down towards the 200 on goev. Me no likey. RSI on Bitcoin is 57.6. RSI on the Qs is a 41.5. Toe rate 240. Aurora has been sitting at the same level pretty much all day. Coinbase, it's been like pretty much under 91 all day as well. Still there. Nvidia down almost 5%. NVAX to 840. Palantir just under 19 bucks. Cosm is at 139. I think that's so cheap for Cosm. RBT trying with the super. Guys, Boyle is so cheap in my opinion. But just watch out because it's a 2x it's a 2x on nat gas. So just be very, very careful when you're messing with levered ETFs. Open still under $5. SINT is all the way down to 135. That's an interesting level. RBT trying again. AI still under 40. Coming up back to 240 though. Looks like 39.83. All right. T2, go for it. T2's trying to get legs. Up 45%, 46%. She's rolling. TIVC now up 12%. Ape to 182. Dollar strength coming down a little bit. T2 still edging higher, 48.5 now. 50%. Q's coming up towards the 200. Q's super trend through the 200. Tune is breaking out. You called this out last week too, didn't you? Tune. I think you did. Yeah, it's only 5% though at the moment. T2 still launching. RBT gonna be trying to fend off a death cross right there. Goev towards the 200. Don't like that. Remember, guys, there's no shares left available on Cash App for whatever reason. Goev. Q's through the 48. Just off the 200. Still waiting on the handle for T2. Up 44% right now. Trying to get the cut. Good. Fuck AMC. No offense. What's happening here? The bid didn't move yet. See how they're trying to super trend it down? Look, the ass bid spread didn't move though at all. Good call on T2 at 8 cents. I do what I can. I do what I can. Bitcoin's RSI is at 52. It's trying to make its way through the MACD right now. I mean, as basically as soon as you see the Qs make it over the 200, I mean, chances are Bitcoin will be trending towards its 200 as well. I'll tell you guys though, or I'll flip the chart. I'm dying. Haven't had my word in weeks. I hear that. I hear that, brother. Q's headed towards the 200. The as bid spread is just not moving on goev. Just doing volume inside that supply area still. RSI on the Q's 54.6. RSI on Bitcoin is at 55. This is actually kind of entertaining how they're playing goev. Like just seeing like the algos at work, it's fucking humorous. Call me crazy, but watch it follow that trend line. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, the bid moved up on goev. What do you know? Q's trying through the 200 right now. And the bid got slapped right back down to the 200. Q's. There we go. Q's are doing it without Bitcoin right now, though. Which I find kind of interesting. Got to get on top of that MACD, though. Ah. You see goev popping around, but that bid isn't moving much. RBT to the 48. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, we have T2 up. T2 has been on my watch list since like before their last reverse split. Yeah. T2 is currently up 41% at the moment. 8. How are you though, man? How are you? 13 is now over the 48 on the Qs. If I did my DD on it, since you mentioned it at 8 cents, got into it at 11 cents. I rock. Well, thank you. That's gonna shoot right up and get on trend. Watch. Yup. Get up there. Get on that trend line. RBT, heads up. Come on, babe. Literally, that ass bid spread has not moved on goev, I feel like. In a hot minute. RSI is a 50.2 on Qs. RSI on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's on top of the MACD slightly. RSI is a 56 there. And it's going for the 1348 on Bitcoin right now, so we'll pull that up. BTC. Okay, click. Bitcoin. Cup. Looking for a handle. The bid moved up again slightly. T2 is about to get a handle. At least I think so. What's the RSI on this bitch? What the hell? RSI on T2 is a 59.5. RBT. Here we go. Here we go. Get up there. Get up there with your bad self. Bitcoin up. Remember, we want 29.2 at least. Ape. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It's the first one I got all day. Thank you. Thank you. RBT, what doing? So we have the 13 over the 48 for Bitcoin, and it's in between the 48 and the 200 right now with the price action. Headed towards it. Lidr gave up a lot of its gains. It's only up 11% now. CEI to 17. 24 is going to be coming up on the 48 here momentarily here on Bitcoin. Price action is over. Well, the bid is over the supply zone on goev, but not getting any movement yet. The EMAs look like they're starting to spread out. All the other, yeah, all the EMAs are in line. I mean, the 200 has to make it on top of the VWAP, but that's about it. RBT, price action at the VWAP. RSI on Bitcoin is a 60. Let's see what RSI on the Qs is. Let's see. So Qs just lost 375. I mean, it's pretty much at 375 right now. If it'll load. That'd be ideal. Thank you. Higher lows as well. Qs 50. It's on top. Guys, it's about to go. It's about to go. Yeah, it's about to go. And watch T2 handle off of it. T2 would be in a pennant if I drew it out. In fact, I will. It's actually a bull flag, or a bull channel, or and a pennant, I believe. But let's see. Bang. It's a bull channel. And then is there a lower point? No, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do this. Bang. All right. Time to go. Almost time to go. We need to push on the Qs. Bitcoin's RSI is 58. RSI on the Qs is a 52. It's trying to make it on its way on top of the MACD, as you can see. Seems like it might be there. We're at the 200 right now at the price action, at the trend line. Price action over the 2. It's got to get up there and hold it, though. Ooh, down on goev to the VWAP. That's going to engulf right back. RBT. Trying out VWAP. Qs. Watch if they don't lift into a big cup. Big old cup. Feeling it. And then T2 up 41%. Lidr giving up almost all of its gains. Now only up 5%. I expect a reversal on T2 into close or after hours. I think that T2 is excellent for scalping, but I personally wouldn't hold it overnight. But then it's kind of like a catch-22 because you might get FDA approval at any juncture. But myself, I personally only played intraday, and I'd be in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out as I see fit. That's how I would trade it. I just don't like the idea of a reverse split being on the table, you know what I mean? Cup. Where's my handle? I know you guys see it. Bitcoin. I'm gonna pull up Bitcoin because it's a little bit easier to see what's going on here. Edging our way towards the 200. At a region of support resistance that we have to get through. RSI is a 63 on Bitcoin right now. And remember, we need to get to 29.2. That's the potential parabolic level that we've just seen huge moves on stock from. So Bitcoin's been at 29.2, and then we've just seen big runs. Ape to 183. Dollar strength coming down. It's smidge again. 102.57 now. So it's not coming down much, guys. It's like a penny at a time. Oh, not much at all. Hub C is now red after being up like 20%. Go figure. Trka's unch. Tilray with a lot of red blocks down to 2. Well, I just had 237 block on Tilray there. Ape coin and Ape are like the same price. Nothing going on there, right? Well, it's watch what happens to those stocks after Bitcoin clears the 200 and starts moving. Watch the algo change on it. T2 is about to go. It looks like. If I'm gonna have Bitcoin here, let me pull the Qs over here on the screen. Actually, let's see. So Qs. There's no point in not having the Qs up. Qs are on a potential double bottom like right now. T2 on its way up. Currently at 46%. Hey, would one of you guys do me a favor and just slap the ask? Me taking the day off yesterday fucked with the algos, and obviously I'm not getting as many people in here as usual. So if you guys could, help me out with the algos, I'd really appreciate that. Just in, Senator Thomas Carper is shorting the American economy. Thomas Carper bought 30,000 in PSQ, an ultra short QQQ index on July 13th. No shit. So a senator went short on America. Huh. I wonder how his polling numbers are going to be next election. I wonder. Let's see. Qs are at 374.5. And let's see. What is Bitcoin's RSI right now? Bitcoin's RSI is at 58 at the moment. And as you can see, it's on top of the MACD. T2 reaching for new highs again. T2 has new highs. Next leg, maybe. Maybe. It's already up 54%. Maybe. RSI on it is a 66. Let's see. RBT is just chilling at VWAP right now. All right, now we are nice and firmly on top of the MACD, it looks like. RSI is a 61. I'm going to cut that, though, so that way we have more chart room. There we go. How's RBT volume, though? Did that dry up when it loads? No. Not Bitcoin. I'm fucking on RBT. What the hell? Yeah, that was really, really weird. Is there any chance I could be a mod? One day. Right now, I'm kind of solid on mods at the current time, but one day. I don't know why my volume isn't loading for RBT. It's so weird. No, Talal, you're fine, buddy. No, buddy. No, Talal, you're fine. Why the frig is volume not loading? It's so odd. If anybody, like, honestly, what's it called? The next person in line to be a mod is going to be Justin. Sorry. It just is. He's been here. He's been here, like, the longest. That's not a mod. Like, the next mod that there's going to be is going to be Justin. Alright, let's see. Volume on T2 is currently 173. Average is 84. As soon as this loads, I'll give you guys volume on RBT. T2! T2, what are you doing? Why won't this load? Made 0 trades all week so far. I mean, it is what it is. People just started buying TRKA a little bit. Yes, show me the key stats. Thank you. RBT, currently 26 million in volume. Average is 9.5. T2 about to go. T2 looks like she wants to go again. Bollinger Bands. Wish they would be tighter. Going on goev. Still dealing with VWAP for RBT. We're trying to take over 24 cents right now. It's not really liking it. Let's go ahead and we're going to draw some resistance at 25 cents. Oh, whoa, yeah, 24.50. That was a number. Didn't like that. Fuck me. Oh. That's a dumb line for me to draw, but I was literally about to draw a pennant from there to there and show you guys how close it was to going. So we need to take over this level of support resistance, and then we have the 200 right there. Tilray with a good amount of blocks as well. AI with some blocks. Still, AI still under $40. Qs are kind of hurting right now. RSI and the Qs is a 32. SPY to 450. Go for it. I see you inching. I see you inching, T2. T2 is going to be going for a day high here. Bitcoin up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's send it into overdrive here for the rest of Power Hour. Let's go. It's about that time. It's about that time. We need Bitcoin through that 200, though, I think. RBT with the move. Oh, there we go. Man, I made it close. Go ahead. RBT is over that relative high. Had money ready to... Well, honestly, contemplated T2 this morning, but the boss needed me. Spent an hour with him trying to come up with solutions to our problem and missed the play. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Bitcoin through the 200. We need a carry, though. T2 slightly up as well. T2 currently up 56%. This needs a carry for us to have any hope. The Q's coming down is not a good sight, though. I'm looking at the Q's right now. They're coming down. Q's down. Q's down. Fuck. Fucking Q's. The Q's RSI is at 28 at the moment. And then RSI on Bitcoin is at 56. Almost 57. RBT trying to inch higher. Trying to get back up onto that trend line now. We're trying to get out of the supply area on goev for like the last like an hour, it feels like. RBT is still putting in volume over VWAP though, so that's a good sign. IDAI back up to 50%. Generac came back. It still has that gap to the bottom, though. RBT is inching higher. RBT. goev is just an enormous cup and handle setup. It's waiting on a handle. This has to figure out the whatever it wants to do, and that's with that supply zone. We got to eat up all that supply first, and then I think we handle. Bitcoin still at the 200. Q's coming back. All right, Q's are coming up now. Here we go. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. So the Q's are coming up. RBT's up 28%. And T2's at 53 at the moment. VIX is all the way up to 16.26. RBT trying higher. XDC back over 10 cents. Or 10%, excuse me. RBT. Qs are still going. Oh, come on, Bitcoin. Get over there. There you go. There you go. Get up there. Go ahead. RSI is a 64 on the Qs. Or on Bitcoin, excuse me. RSI on the Qs is a 45. But the Qs are moving up. So low RSI, but moving upwards. And we are at VWAP on goev. Go figure. Just off the high of the day, 57% on T2. Looking for the next leg. We're about to twist through the signal to the upside, it looks like, on Bitcoin. Breaking news. Wait, what's that? According to U.S. Capitol Police, there was a report of a possible active shooter in the U.S. Senate buildings. So, like, for real or, like, January 6th kind of BS? Watch out for martial law? Maybe. T2 just made a new high. Let's see if it goes. goev trying off the VWAP. Send. Come on, baby. Punch that ticket in and send it. RBT up. RBT was trying. RSI on Bitcoin is a 66. Or sorry, 63-ish. RSI on the Qs is a 44. Let me get futures up, actually. I haven't read out futures all day. I don't know what was wrong with me. Load. The Dow is down almost 1%, 0.97. S&P is down 1.38, and the Nasdaq is down 2.18. Holy smokes! Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on goev. If that doesn't tell you that it's about to do something, I don't know what is, or what will. But like, goddamn. All right. Let's go Bitcoin. RSI on the Qs, 43.9 still. RSI on Bitcoin, 62.7. The 13 is coming up on the 200 EMA. AHI now to 36%. From thehill.com, Capitol Police respond to possible active shooter. Senate staff told to shelter in place. Okay, thank you. T2 going for 60% now. Over 60, 61. Oh man, I just have fun doing this. Like, man. Now, I will say, like, I will put a disclaimer on this and say that, like, yeah, holding it overnight is very, very risky. But then you could have days like this. That's why I personally like the idea of scalping it instead of holding it overnight. But that's just me. Because then if you scalp, you could just like rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. You know what I'm saying? If you're holding it and then you get caught while they're doing a reverse split, you could find yourself in trouble. RBT totally slowed down. Totally slowed down. VIX to a 1627. That might be the highest it hit all day. How did someone with a gun get into a building, which is a gun-free zone in a city with one of the tightest restrictions on guns? It's a very, very fair question. Are there any Dems in the room that would like to answer that question? Because I don't have an argument against, or I don't have a comment to say against that. T2 headed up. Planned. Yeah, no, agreed. Totally orchestrated. Whoa, DNA. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, come on. Give me... I hate how this shit is like this sometimes. Give me DNA. Give me DNA. Give me DNA. Come on. Load. Load. As soon as it's, done loading, that'd be great. No, I don't want to do that. God, oh, man, it's so annoying sometimes. So like it'll switch off. Like all these other screens are still active, but there we go. Okay. All right, and then I need. Like it's just taking fucking too long. NVAX, 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 NVAX. NVAX 84. Fucking A. I'm buying DNA. What the I don't know what just happened, but I'm buying DNA. Hold on a second. I just bought DNA. Again. So why not? There we go. My bad. I just had to make my own move, you know? Fuck. Yes. Along. Right. There's where I bought it. Thank you. T2 still heading higher. Up 70% at the moment. Tilray getting blocks at 235 now, all the way down there. Oh. Alright, let me move. Let me put an alert on the. Why the frig did it do that? Okay. Let me put an alert on the. Look at T2. It's still rocking. Jesus. Alright, 194 alert on DNA. Down. Create. Go ahead. Look at T2. God damn. God damn T2. Freaking load. I don't understand why this is taking forever to create. 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 There we go. Okay. T2. Alright. To changes. Generac. Still didn't fill that gap. Let's get RBT back up for the homies. As soon as it decides that it wants to load. And then here's T2. T2 is up 66% at the moment. Bitcoin trying up. Going for relative highs. Way above the MACD as well. $24 is coming up on the 200 for Bitcoin. Fucking A, I want this to load. With any luck, that'll load soon. 24 almost has the 200. Back into that supply area for goev. Very tight Bollinger Bands. Like, I love TradingView, but I hate it so much at the same time. Like, what? Like, see, like, what is that? What just happened? What just happened? Bitcoin is just underneath that potential parabolic. There we go. Okay. The charts work again. We're back in business. All right. I don't know what the hell is going on there. The Bollinger Bands are very tight on Bitcoin as well. Q's RSI's at 41. Watch us pop up and get back onto that trajectory. I wouldn't be surprised. We're dealing with a 200 on Bitcoin right here. That's all. And we're just dojing sideways on goev. Simply because the market doesn't know which way it wants to go. The Qs are on a potential double bottom. Alright, great. Wait, Washington, D.C. Wait, a call came in for active shooter. It appears to be a bad call. No injuries and no shooter were located. Okay. Washington, D.C.'s Metropolitan Police have now told reporters it seems to appears to be a bad call. I want to know how someone call in and say there's a shooter, then later say it's a bad call. Maybe somebody just called it in, but actually wasn't like about that life. You know what I'm saying? DNA is getting a lot of blocks, guys. DNA. And no, I'm not. I might be biased though because I did just buy DNA at $2. However, there are a lot of blocks coming across the screen. Do I find sometimes it's great taking a complete break from watching stocks and checking it out? Oh, all the time. I actually did that yesterday for a little while. It was, I don't know. It was all right. Honestly, I wasn't able to fully do it though because I kept having to watch C3AI and C3AI was moving off Bitcoin, so I had to keep my eye on at least like C3AI because I had to sell those options. I had to sell those calls. So, like, I did for a good portion of the day yesterday, but then I had to get a little bit more serious. T2 trying to bounce off the 48. Bollinger Band's still getting tight on goev. Literally just doji. Like, not financial advice. That just looks like accumulation to me. Hey, look at that. Doji. Like, it doesn't know what it wants to do. And it's in a supply zone. Waiting for a handle here on RBT. We need the market to move. In total. That's why I'm just kind of eyed up on Bitcoin here. 24 is coming up on the 200 right now. T2 currently up 62%. Remember, guys, their reverse split vote is going to be coming up, but they could also receive FDA approval news before then. So, I mean, it's kind of like a mixed hat. Good. Or actually, no, not even good. Excellent scalp, though, today. Excellent scalp. Oh, man. What are we doing, Bitcoin? RSI on the Qs is a 52. 24 coming up to the 200 on Bitcoin right now. Stop loss hunting on goev looks like. Yep. Eat it right back. Trying to get the lift on Bitcoin. Only 20 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Oh, I forgot to... why did I not have the guy on all day? Oops. I forgot our narrator all fucking day. Oopsies. Oh, they're trying to go EV down. I don't think it goes down, though. VIX is up 17%. Jesus. Yo, low key, not financial advice. Watch out on UVXY puts if this market spins around and comes back up. Watch out on puts on UVXY. Or calls on like the TQQ. Or puts on SQQ. Watch out on like plays like that. If the market's gonna come back. Or SOXL, obviously. But that the SOXL, we already like we even called the bottom on that one. So like I don't know about SOXL at this point, but watch out for things like UVXY. Watch RBT. It ran in the final 5 to 10 minutes before it closed yesterday. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm going to leave it up on screen. Like, I'm not going to drop it immediately. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, XDC's back 12% up. Nice. Looking for a double bottom off the 48 for T2. Yeah. Cough, 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 cough. Okay. Done coughing. New hot. Up. Go ahead, RBT. RBT. Pushing new highs. SRFM starting to move. It's up 16% now. Ooh. Stop loss hunting because the bid didn't move. I see you. RBT is up 30% right now. MCLD is up 25% on low volume. IDAI dropped. I mean, it basically got cut in half off of its highs. XDC curling nicely. RBT trying to lift.
Early markets on close-in balance still sitting at 356 million to the buy side.
But yeah, big buys coming in, yeah. I just want to see that fucking gold cross before close on Bitcoin. Qs just shot right up like a rocket. Qs, let's see, where are they at? They basically just got a handle. on the Qs. Qs currently, let's see, where are they? Oh, Bitcoin up. Never mind. You're seeing the move now in Bitcoin. Q's down 2%. What? Where are they at? Yeah, so Q's at 374.18. On the way up, though, price actions in between the 48 and the 200. What is going on here? What is going on? Why did that happen? What is happening? Go, load. There we go. Okay. Whew. Whew. That shit scares me, man. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Why I'm not looking. XCC to 13%. DNA with a lot of blocks. And I'm not just saying that because I'm in it. Looks like the top play's over. Yeah, unless they run it in after hours. Yeah, unless it was a pseudo squeeze and they run it in after hours, though. Because I mean, that's a possibility. It still has high. It still has a high. What's it called? It still has a high cost to borrow and a high short. I mean, I would want to see follow through first before I would ever jump in. But what I'm saying is like there is definitely that possibility, but it's worth watching in after hours. I'll tell you what. I do have to cut my grass at some point, but I can stay on for a little bit in after hours. So we'll stay just while the sun goes down, because I don't want to cut it while, you know. It's only 64 degrees out here. I'll stay on for a few minutes in after hours, as long as you know, obviously the sun's not going to go down. I just have to cut my grass today. Nice bullish engulfing on the daily with TIVC, almost 3x average volume today. Yeah, something definitely might be percolating on TIVC. I like it. I like it for a scalp. But because of the same reason, like with Ttoo, because of how cheap it is, I don't know if there's any deficiencies. So that would be my issue with TIVC. Okay, I don't know what the frig is going on right now with TradingView. What is up right now? That's so weird. So weird. Why does it do that? That's so odd. Trying to super trend go EV through the supply zone. We'll see what happens. Getting closer to the gold cross. We have 10 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. It's got those two gaps to fill up to. Yeah. Can you remind me? Do you have the gaps in front of you? Like, what levels are they at, Booch?
Market on close imbalance currently sitting at 1.5 billion to the sell side, just waiting for the final orders.
1.5 billion to the sell side. Interesting.
Market on close imbalance 1.5 billion to the sell side.
Yeah. Interesting. VIX coming down. Goev stretching. Or at least trying to. Out of the supply zone finally. We'll see if it has any juice behind it. Gaps are at 5, 2, 6. Okay. Alright, thank you, Booch. I might have to... I don't know. Fuck. Oh, goev trying to pop. Tilray blocks 238. DNA blocks 204. What is going on here? Lidr gave up almost most of its gains. AHI, I mean, it's been flat since open, we'll call it. Looks like another in the 12 to 13 cent range. No shit. So TIVC, definitely a high risk, high reward type play. But it's there. Carvana's up over 50. Love it. Trka down 4 cents. 8 minutes left. EVTL might be like an interesting look as well. Just throwing that out there. %34% right now on RBT. And then T2's at 50. Just chilling. Generac didn't come down and fill that gap yet. So I'm staying out. What on earth is happening? Okay. T2 trying back up. We're eating supply in between the 200 and the 48 again. I think that's just, again, eating supply. Eating supply, stop loss hunting, yada, yada, yada. Whatever you want to call it. XDC back up to 13.5 up. Congrats if you guys got that snipe. Remember when I said earlier that the thing might be on the screen for a snipe buy? But I couldn't tell you guys what it was? It was XDC. And at that point in time that was when it came down and it started to curl, and it's still up. It was up 9%, but better than up 14. Or whatever the hell it is, up 13. RBT looking strong. RBT's up 36%. RBT 38%. Last 5 minutes. What do we got? We got anything left in the tank? I see a big cup here on goev. RBT might explode. I have that type of a feeling on RBT right now. It's kind of the same feeling that I have on goev. We're still early on RBT, you think? Only getting started? I mean, that could definitely be the case, or they could yank the carpet out from under us. Pops that 175 and she could go nice, yeah. Uh-oh, Bitcoin's sliding a little bit. RSI on the Qs is at 46 at the moment. XDC up to about almost 14% now. Sliding into the close. Bitcoin, we want 29.2. Okay, I don't know what the frig this is. It's really making me mad, though. Qs are at 374.35 at the moment. And on top of the MACD. There we go. Okay. Thank gosh. As I have two charts here. TIVC is up 9.5, but as Booch said, there are gaps on it. Yeah, RBT's moving nicely. I want to cancel this high of the day. Because we're RBT's pretty much at the high of the day at the moment. Three minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Back up onto that trend line as well. Notice how it popped right where that trend switches. Where I had the trend lines drawn. It literally broke right at that pivot. It's funny. TIVC popping up to 13%. No shit. Okay, T2 is up 56, almost 57% as well. First gap now, TIVC. No shit. No shit. Oh, I did it again. What is going on right now? Okay, alright, goev's up. I don't know why it keeps lagging like that. Goev might be getting the handle, though. RBT trying to hold on to that trend line. Under average volume right now for goev, by the way. Last minute, if you're dealing with PDT. And again, before you guys dip, I am going to be here for after hours. Please like and sub, by the way, too. Hard down on goev, right back to the 200. Or, sorry, right back to VWAP, it looks like. Yeah, right back to VWAP. 4 o'clock. All right. Good day. Watch after hours, though. After hours could get wild. I'm going to be here, guys. Yo, give me like 3 minutes, okay? And I'm going to shut my camera off, too. Because I'm going to do some adult things. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my dogs super quick. And then there's something else I got to do, too. Uno momento. Hi, puppies. All right. Guys, give me one. Let me let one of them out. One of them has got to go outside. You want to go outside? All right. I thought so. Come on. Go ahead. Whew. Okay. What do we have, people? RBT getting a hard down right now. SRFM. Don't sleep on it. If it'll change, that'd be ideal. I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. It's pissing me off. There. It didn't even. So I just gapped up. It's not on hard volume. Although, if you put in an order down here, it might get filled, and that might actually be like a half-decent play. If you could get an order filled down here. That's... If I wanted to play SRFM, that's what I would do. I would do this right here. I would set an order down at VWAP. And if it gets filled, it gets filled. That's exactly how I play it. If it gets filled, it gets filled. Bell, I hear you. You go out next, okay? Zella's up 5% after hours? The shorts are... Wait, hold on a second. Let me finish doing this. Shorts are trying with RBT after... Yeah. I mean, it was, what, running for, what, 2 days? Like a solid 2-day run? So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if... Whoa, Zella. Hold on a second. Look at Zella, right up to the 200. No shit. And VWAP. Oh, okay. Look at the bid. The bid didn't even move on it, though. Unfortunately. The bid didn't even move. Yo, that's a cup and handle, too. Heads up on TIVC overnight. Shit might get wild. Shit might get wild. It might get wild. I'm going to declare a buy right there because that's where I started paying attention to it. But let's see. T2's trying to lift again. Ooh, RBT's getting hit in after hours. Yeah, it's down 7.5. T2 is at 5% right now, or in after hours, excuse me. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to do this because it's after hours, so I get to hang out and chart things that I like to chart. Actually, wait, let me pull this up first. And then I'll pull that up. Oh, VRM finished at 226. Ouch. I mean, I feel confident with a $2 flat fill on DNA. Right? Like, I don't know. Open down after hours as well. Oh, yeah, XDC. Let's see. See, like, watch Tupperware, though. Like, Tupperware might do something after hours. Here, let's pull it up real quick, just for shits and giggles, I guess. Hey, watch out that TUP doesn't lift. There could definitely have been a pseudo squeeze. One second. All right, let's see. Cosm. I mean, didn't do much of anything. Wow, Cosm finished at 125. Holy shit! I think that stock is so undervalued. I mean, it's hard to trust management at this point, but from just like a valuation standpoint, I think it's so cheap. Bitcoin sliding a little bit. Wow, look at XDC. Did I not call the bottom of XDC? I literally called that bottom. Oh shit. Love it. That's such a strong move too. Look at that. Instead of coming down to form like another like shoulder-ish type deal, right? Straight V-shaped recovery. Let's go. RBT is recovering after hours? Okay. Here's what I'll do. Let me set an alert on goev. Up. Bought Hood right at close for the earnings. See, I'm hoping that they come down for their earnings, and then I was thinking about making a position in Hood. But like, I might not invest in Hood just out of principle. Excuse me. T2 lifting. Add alert. T2 is about to go off, I think. Alright, now that I could flip off of this screen, let's pull up RBT. Try to recover. On a potential double bottom. Steve, is Hood moving off earnings or no? Ooh, RBT down. T2 trying to lift. RBT just came down to VWAP. That's all. T2. T2 might just continue. Really might. It's got a lot of hype around it this time. More than just me saying it. Look at XDC. Look at XDC. Let's go. XDC though? Guys, if you do not have XDC or XRP and you want it, my link to my, or like the referral for Uphold is in chat. Feel free. But like, I don't even think that this got started yet. Like, I bought this at 2.5 cents. So like, that was my first buy. And then anywhere under 5 cents prior to today, or sorry, anywhere under 6 cents, I was just sniping bottoms. After like the first lift, I mean, and now we're in the 7s. So, I mean, do as you will, but I don't even think we got started on this. In fact, I kind of want to look at something. XDC. XDC. I didn't even realize it was at the bottom of the page.
So following the
$2 trillion cap. No, sorry, $2 billion cap.
So the stock market sold off as hot jobs data and a ramp up in treasury issuance just a day after a US credit downgrade caused traders to retreat following a $6.5 trillion rally. So equities fell across the board, with the S&P 500 notching its worst day since April. The tech-heavy Nasdaq 100 dropped 2% after a surge that topped 40% this year amid the artificial intelligence frenzy. Nvidia and Tesla sank at least 2.7%. So Wall Street's so-called fear gauge, the VIX, climbed the most in almost 5 months, and 10-year yields hit the highest since November.
I told you VIX was up a lot.
Rose against all of its developed market peers.
So Wall Street traders also had something else to worry about, which is a steeper yield curve, with rates on longer-term bonds rising faster than rates on shorter-term maturities. And also, so digging into this a little more, as Fitch Ratings stripped the US of its top-tier rating, criticizing the ballooning fiscal deficit and an erosion of governance. So the downgrade serves up an extra dose of uneasing among investors already concerned about the risks of a recession and whether this year's run-up in stocks is sustainable.
What about cryptocurrency? How about the run-up in cryptocurrency? Is that sustainable? Oh, you want outside? Oh, man. Is Hood moving off earnings, Steve? Or no? Anything notable? Ooh, RBT down 12%. In after hours? Ouch. Ooh, Hood down 7%. Yeah, see, that's... If I was in a... I don't even want to talk about it in hindsight. Because you know what I was doing. I was waiting until after earnings. I probably would have like done a straddle or a strangle depending on the prices. Look at T2. Yeah, would one of you guys let me know if RBT goes insane, please? See, like, I would want this. I wanted Hood close to $10 when I was thinking about buying it. Does it get back down there? I don't know, but maybe. T2, what are we doing? Currently up 10% after hours. After going 54% again today. Oh, that's on good earnings? Oh, then it should bounce, yeah. If they beat, then it should bounce. Look at T2, though. My God. Go ahead, T2. Like ripping a Band-Aid off. Cool. Oh, I should probably put that in there, too. Cool. Go ahead, T2. Get gone. Bye. Bye, T2. See ya. If Bitcoin doesn't lift, though, I don't know if it will. We really, really, really want Bitcoin at least at 29,200. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see. RSI on the Qs right now is a 48. RSI on Bitcoin is a 42.6. Still lifting on T2. T2 is now up 20% after hours. Damn. T2, my God. Rip that band-aid off. My Jesus. Wild, 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 wild. Bear with me here. Sorry, guys. I'm tweeting something. I'm just tweeting that I'm live for the time being. Let's go. I mean, Bitcoin looks like it's trying to break that downtrend. It's at least moving sideways. XDC looks like it just wants to keep going north. Honestly, I wish I had fucking liquid right now. I'd just buy XDC. Actually, I don't know if I would have bought it, or if I buy it right now. I probably would wait for it to cool off again. Although I don't know if it's gonna cool off again. That's like once this thing gets going parabolic, I don't know if there's really gonna be anything stopping it. Especially if the government is gonna keep going ahead and like talking about crypto regulation bills. Just my 2 cents. This could be a rising wedge, and this could come down. This is either a pennant or a rising wedge, and it's really hard to tell. I think it's a pennant. Maybe not. Well, that might. Oh, this might be a rising wedge. I can't really tell. It's hard to make out on hood. Oh, I hate when it does that. It moved me over when I was drawing. Okay. And then we're going to put this right there. See, I don't even know. I'm drawing it myself. I have no clue.
US money market fund assets up $24.21 billion for the week ended August 1st.
I mean, if they're up 20-some%, that should be bullish for the market, right? You would think. Steve, did they beat by a lot or no? Or was it just like a small beat? I'm gonna look now, but I don't know if you know off the top of your head. Well, I'm gonna look as soon as this loads. There we go. Surprised by 326%? Really? There's no way. Look how bad their profit margin is in quarter one. It's quarter. I want to see the. I want to see that tomorrow. Lucky, chill out, buddy, please. He's like, nah, fuck you. XDC, though? Are you gonna keep going? Like, what? 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 Oh, I just grabbed my wrong phone. Shit. Hold on, I'm actually fixing that tweet. Sorry. It's almost at 74 cents. Like, that's a parabolic move. And it's all algo based. You could tell just by how strong it is. Like, look. It's straight down. And look, they're almost identical where they start chopping like that. And notice how on the way up, it's not nearly as choppy as it is on the way down. T2 up. Yeah, we literally called the bottom on it. Like, we were within like thousands of a penny of calling the bottom. That's awesome. Definitely a good DCA opportunity. Oh, with the rip though, right back. I love it. Look at T2 trying to bust. This might be Hood actually just coming right back if they did beat on earnings. Like, this could just be Hood coming back up. I just hope it's not a rising wedge. That's my one concern. That's what I drew for you guys the other day before I got off, because like I saw that the market was about to go down, and like I can't like tell you guys that, but like I drew a rising wedge on Bitcoin. I said that I was gonna mess with options. So like, I'm sorry I didn't like say. Like, I didn't know what was going to go down. You know what I mean? I just could tell that Bitcoin was about to drop, and obviously a lot of things move with Bitcoin. That day in particular, AI was moving very, very in tune with Bitcoin. And I also noticed it today moving in tune with Bitcoin. But, yeah. That's why I did what I did. And sometimes if I do things like that, it's like, I'm sorry. But, like, I got to trade too, you know what I mean? Look at Hood coming right back. She's coming right back. I kind of wanted them to miss, and then I wanted to get them back down, like in that area I was telling you guys before. But then I thought that them bringing up a 24-hour market along with the cryptocurrency stuff. I mean, I haven't used it, but from what I'm hearing, obviously that's in development. So that could obviously change things big for them. I mean, they already have a huge foothold. Do not hit my arm, buddy. I don't like when you do that, Lucky. I don't like when you nudge my arm, man. Please don't do that, okay? I'd rather you talk to me. And you can't go outside. Bella's outside. One at a time. No. Get down. Bitcoin's coming right back. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get up there. Come. There goes Robinhood. Let's see. Let's see. And then we're just filling out this drawing right here on T2. T2 is up 21 right now. 21%. Sorry. We're trying to super hood up to the 48. It's kind of getting stuffed right there. Honestly, that actually might have been healthy for it, too. Because it was just trading in the 10s. So for it to come down and then do volume in this area and rebuild back up, like, that might be healthy for it. In the long run, like, obviously. Now, T2 is a completely different fucking monster. Totally different monster. Like I said, I like it for scalping, but playing it overnight with the upcoming potential reverse split news and like we already know about the reverse split, but somebody like a news outlet might report on it, and then that might make the market react. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, even though we know something, that doesn't mean that they may not pull something out of their ass to try to get out of it anyway. That's why I like that mentality. However, when if you're doing that, then you have the potential to miss out on like 4 a.m. news or 5 a.m. news of an FDA approval, which would be absolutely incredible. So I mean, teach their own. I just don't want to walk anybody into a reverse split. Or have anybody walk into a reverse split and not have me say something at least like before it happens. But please do not get it twisted. I like the company as a business. Like I like the actual company T2. It just the whole idea of a reverse split. I don't know if I would want to play it other than scalping. That's all I can say. At the moment, until they fix their cap and their and they really need to get acquired by somebody, in my opinion. This is a bull channel. This is actually about to bounce. This is a bull channel. This is going right here. Watch. Bang. Maybe like this. Huh? No, it's not a bull channel. Sorry. Oh, you know what? Off that candle probably is. That would be a spin. That might be a spinning top. Well, yo, that might be a spinning top. Yo, Cap, thanks very much. Yo, on T2, guys, you might have a spinning top. That might be a spinning top. This might not be a... That might not be a bull channel. Like, get rid of this. Yo, that might be a spinning top right there. I'm like throwing my hands in the air as if like I'm still on like camera right now, but that might see that right there. That was a spinning top. That was yeah. Tell me I didn't ID that. Yeah. See, TA will win you fucking trades. I'm telling you. TA will win you trades. Cap, thank you so much. I'm sorry I was in the middle of that spiel that I couldn't thank you earlier. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much. Watch out that that's not a spinning top, though. I'm telling you. And that's why chart intelligence is like very, very important in my opinion. And like I'm not bagging on anyone who doesn't know anything, like no charts. I'm just saying like, look at this. Hold on a second. I'll just pull it up for you. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. This is XDC actually. Let me pull up the 30-day. So this is the XDC 30-day, by the way. But look what I'm talking about. Chart. Let's see. Literally buy something like this. I'm not telling you to buy this one specifically, but like, yeah, okay, that would work. There's actually a better one on here. Wait, I like this one actually. Hold on. So this one will actually talk about candles, like different kind of candles. I think it's like for the shit that I talk about, I think it's important that like you guys know at least a good portion of this. Like I'm not gonna be like naming every single one of these. I'm just not going to. I'll sit here and tell you whether I think something's bearish, bullish, whatever. But what I'm saying is that like it doesn't hurt to know your stuff. Does not hurt to know your stuff when it comes to that. Sorry to like go off on a rant, but like I think that like a lot of people need to like understand that. XDC's cooling off a little bit. Don't mind RBT is down after hours. I know it's true value. Well, see, I wanted it to sink first before I bought it. Now I might consider buying it, but honestly, like, I feel like I have good averages now across the board where I want to be. So it's like, do I want to trade? Because if I want to trade, like if I seriously want to trade, I'm not gonna stream. You guys are awesome tipping me. I'm not like, but because like that like I got reminded of money. Like if I wanted to seriously trade, there's no way I could be streaming. There's no way. And there may become a point where that becomes a reality unless like it's worth it for me to like be here instead. So like that's the issue that I'm running into. But like I'm not what I've been doing is I've been accumulating. Like so my goal is I'm just going to accumulate it and accumulate and accumulate. And just like I've been like rinsing wins. And yeah, here goes XDC again. So like that's what I've been doing, but I might start to go ahead and start playing more options, and I don't know if I could stream during that. I mean I'll definitely like stream when I can, but like there are going to be some points where like I'm just going to be tied up, where you guys aren't going to want to watch what I'm watching, And if I'm trading futures on like let's just say crypto, like I don't even think that's legal for me to do. So just saying. Robinhood's about to go up. You just got the 13 over the 24. She looks like she wants to grow. Also, wait, just to be clear about like me not like if I'm not live, that doesn't mean that I'm not in front of all my stuff. So like if you're in V2 or like if you message me or like obviously I'll pay attention. It'll give me more time for me to like screw with my phone too. And like look up these articles myself and all that. Yeah, nucks to you too, dude. I'm like over here giving air nucks and stuff, like acting like my camera's on, but I totally forgot I shut it off. And I'm not turning it back on either. XDC's popping, bro. Oh my god. Go ahead. Go ahead. Have yourself a day. I posted on Twitter when I DCA'd into this, but I DCA'd the last dip on XDC, I think. I tweeted it. But I think that I got the last dip buy, and I think I might have been like close to a bottom tick. I'm not sure. I threw a little bit at it, but it doesn't go so far compared to how, yeah, obviously how much I got like prior when it was cheaper. Qs are coming down. Bitcoin 13 over the 48. Anything else happening? All right, what's been going on with the alt preferred and alt? Does anybody know? Because I've seen alt preferred moving like it really shouldn't. And I have no idea why. Roots up 5.5, or yeah, 5.5 after hours. I forget who called that out earlier, but good shit. Good shit. Alt owner said they are undervalued and should be at least 80 shares. Oh, snap. Oh. Whoa. Okay, hold on a second.
White House Economic Advisor Bernstein says we view the Fitch Ratings downgrade as problematic.
What the fuck? There's no way. Alright. There's no way, Investopedia. Okay. What does this say? Yeah, these were just like, I was gonna say they were cheap the other day. Maybe it was, come on. Alright, yeah, so it was a month ago. I mean, they just got cheap again. I mean, that might be interesting. Just saying. That's alt. Oh, no, that's not. I'm sorry, that's the wrong alt. I think it's alt. XRP/P. No, it is. No, that was it. Yep. That is it. XDC's busting. So is Bitcoin. XDC over 75 cents. Or, sorry, not 75 cents. 7.5. 7.5 cents. I wish it was 75 cents. If it was 75 cents, I'd be out. I don't know what I'd do. I'd be out.
White House economic advisor Bernstein says the US Treasury debt remains the safest in the world.
Robinhood, let's see. Robinhood is almost back to 12. And T2 up 18%. It's gonna go again here at Bitcoin. Watch. As soon as Bitcoin actually busts, then TT will go. But Bitcoin has to get like a nice push. We have to go ahead and test these highs. Qs are coming like towards the double bottom. Like they're heading towards support. That again? Alright. Go ahead, man. Enjoy. Are you hungry or thirsty, dude? Did you eat it all? Sorry guys, dogs need tending to. This is what caused the pumping a few weeks ago. Yeah, but see, I didn't notice it until now. I didn't know that that's what caused the initial pump. I mean, out of all the things out there, you're probably right.
White House economic advisor
But
Bernstein says, I have some optimism on Congress averting a default.
yeah, but see, if you got in there chummy with those guys, right? I'm not even. Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into that kind of a talk. Like, I don't know. I just feel like they're making money off of us, but they're making money. They the money that they're making is being made in the underlying stock price, more so than it is the preferred stock price. From what I've seen, I'm not saying I trust them. I'm just saying that there might be a price arbitrage, like trade opportunity in the preferred shares as they rise up, depending if there's gonna be a pump in alt stock price tomorrow. Does that make sense? I really don't trust them either. They already what, reverse split twice. I know they did once. And I believe they were what, BitNile, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I could be wrong. I just think there could be money to be made in between. That's all. They're both criminals. The owner of all, word. I thought it was the same owners. I thought they kind of like Octo, right? Isn't Octo the same owners? Or did they switch up? Robinhood's about to either like drop or rip here, and the way that the market's like headed, I don't know. If we catch this double bottom on the Qs, awesome. If not, it might hurt here. And Bitcoin is just chilling at the 200, not able to take it yet. Now I just feel like what's it called? I feel like Mishery, Sal, and the guy from what's it called, from Octo. I forget his name. He was the CEO of Tide or whatever the hell it is. I feel like they get like the last second they're gonna go ahead and buy like a shit ton of their shares up after they've already made their market cap so small. So then they own a huge ass portion of their like the business, and like they're like ready to take over, if that makes sense. So like they feel like they're gonna like go ahead and maximize right before the stock price explodes. Because Muln could really actually like do that. I don't know about Sal's business all that much, but like, say that we saw a Form 4 for David Mishery and he was buying like, I don't know, a couple, I don't know, mil worth. I'd probably buy some. It would have to be for like a good amount of money though, like at least 10 mil. Like if I saw a Form 4 with him buying like $10 million, I will buy Muln. But until then, I don't know. Like scalps only. That's it. That are my long-term ones that you guys already know about. And I mean, obviously, like I'm just gonna cover whatever you guys want me to. You know what I mean? But I'm just telling you guys my mindset, I guess. So, hold on a second. They're both criminals. The owner of Alt owned Milton Todd Alt is the owner of Alt, but screwed investors with Bit. All right, so they're all slime CEOs. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think all the slime CEOs though could have a lot of cash on hand, while their stock is really cheap, and then all of a sudden buy a shit ton of their company back, right? After they claim the loss on the taxes from the previous years, right? So this would be new tax, like a new tax season, right? So they buy a shit ton of their own stock after it's already been beaten down. So then they own a huge portion more. And then something happens with their stock. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I feel like is gonna happen. Like, I feel like there's gonna be a setup. If there's already not been a setup, if like they could have just played it down and just, you know what I mean, just collected checks, but there's a way to make more money on it, and people are greedy, so like that's the way that I think. Robinhood's coming down the trend. T2's dropping too. That was a spinning top. I was right. It isn't a bit, or it isn't a bull flag though, or a bull channel now. I think we're gonna try it. Hold on. I don't know. That might be off a little bit. Yeah, Dad, I'm still on stream. I'm gonna cut the grass in a few. Yeah, I'm working right now too. So I'm gonna cut stream in a little bit. I mean, the market's moving now, so I'll just do it before, I don't know, like when the sun's going down. Yeah. All right, later. Love you. Bye bye. Thanks for the mod, by the way. Yeah, you earned it, dude. You earned. I should have done that like a long ass time ago. Should have done that a long time ago. I just want it to be known though that I called the spinning top on a T2. Um, I would have it like, and I told you guys I would only scalp it if this is like the bottom. Then I want it to be known. So let me actually put a short position. Not that I am short, but right there. We're in the green, baby. Alright. Sorry. I'm practicing. You know what I mean? Gotta do what I gotta do. I don't know. I think she's coming down. My opinion. That doesn't mean that tomorrow she won't come back up. But unless she overcomes this, then I don't know. Hold on 1 second. No. Anna, I'll message you. I hate iPhone. So much. Done. Save the photos. Sorry, I want to like give an example to people. Because people are going to be looking at the T2 chart. And like I want people to like understand the importance of what they're looking at. Again, for anybody who's not in XDC or XRP, if you'd like to be, because I mean XDC right now is trying to hold 7.5 cents. If you'd like to, check it out, my link is in chat. So please go ahead. XDC, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. What is happening here? Through the 48. Snipes. Snipes. Ooh. Wow, bounce right back at 48. Oh, no. Back in the supply. Kinda. Just off the 48. Hood is coming back, by the way, Steve. If you're not watching. It is at 12:04 right now. It closed at 12:44. I need Bitcoin to do something here. Come on. It's at a bottom. I'm actually going to draw a bottom there. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely something right there. Okay. Hood is about to lift. Hood, 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 hood. Hood, 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 hood. Ugh. That's a good crack. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. That was a good one. Let's see here. What time is sunset? Let's see. What time is sunset? 8:19. Okay, so. Hey Siri. Set an alarm for 6.
Your alarm is set for 6 p.m.
Alright, if I'm not off by then, that's a hard stop. T2. Are you gonna come up and try to invalidate? That'd be strong as fuck if it did. Is that gonna invalidate? There's no way. Really? XDC snipes. Notice how it's going down to the 200? It's not just falling. It's like actually like trading. and doing volume, which is obviously a good thing. Rather than it just dropping. If it was just dropping, that'd be like that's not a good sign. I guess I don't know. That's why I went heavy in DNA, even though I think it's wow. Somebody just bought 585,000 shares of NVAX. Holy shit! Hold on a second. Tell me I didn't do that. I think I did. Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright, so people are accumulating NVAX right here, though. This is a key level. Let's mark it as such. Somebody just bought that many shares on the ask. Actually, it was all the way up to 840. Maybe I'll split the difference. Put it right on the red. And I'll actually color it red. That way we know that it's different. Maybe I could do this as well. There we go. BTC. Ooh, look at her falling. Uh-oh. RSI is 36. Almost, well, yeah, 37. And it's below the MACD. I would have been out of this trade. Just so we all know. Like, just so we all know. I would have been out of this trade when I saw this. And remember how I said, oh, this might be a bull channel? Yeah, that's probably when I would have, like, I would have been out of the trade. If I did take a position right there, just saying. Like, just, because this is going to probably, this might backfire just because of, like, the eyes that it has on it. But, just so you guys know, like, when I drew this line right here and I said, you know, this might be a bull channel, I would have been out if I had a short. Because I would never open myself up to infinite liquidity. Fuck that. Fuck that. I would never, ever, 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 ever put myself in that responsibility. Nope. I can't afford fucking infinite liquidity. Like, I can't afford that. There's no way. So, why have positions that, you know, put me in a spot where I might have to, like, provide that? I get that. I get it that, like, they are lucrative. Like, I get it, but I don't know. There's, like, a risk reward standpoint to me. I just want to be in fucking American businesses as well. If this fails right here, that's because this wasn't like a nice bull flag right here. And this probably was a nice bull flag because of the spinning top. I don't know. I'm confident in my abilities, but this one could go against me because of the eyes on it. XDC just off 7.5 cents. Right now I'm on some glue. I like hazes. Liked hazes. Robinhood, come on. Ttoo. XDC, go ahead, but double bottom off the 2, or near the 2 at least. Please. That'd be fire. Go ahead, right there. Sorry to itch my leg there. Alright. Dollar strength back up. Lame. RBT came back a little bit. T2. Telling you guys, watch, that's not a spin top. Lidar's up another 5.4. Lidar might be gone too. I don't know when their compliance is, but I know that they had issues. TRK's the last block that I see on here was at 246 as well on the ask. DNA's was, what, 204 on the ask. GNS was 56 cents on the bid for 10,000 shares. But yeah, NVAX, somebody bought 585,000 shares on the ask. Just saying. That's a big buy. Nope. Never have. Star Dog. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Star Dog. Oh, look at Bitcoin. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. 29,000 almost. Qs are curling up though, so like there is that. Like, this may bounce and then the Qs may curl at the same time, and then we could be looking at a rally. Here, let me pull up the Qs actually. That way you guys see what I'm seeing, and then I'll pull up Bitcoin on my other screen. And I'm sorry guys, I want to watch XDC. It's been making fucking like parabolic moves, so I'd rather that than watching Bitcoin too. All right, and then I'll put Bitcoin up over here. And alright, RSI on Bitcoin is a 20. And the Q's RSI is a 44. Robinhood coming up to that trend line. Let's see. T2. T2 might handle here. Something like that. Alright, we'll see what happens. Here, I'm gonna put this where I would have snipped that trade. Hold on. So I drew the bull flag like right in there. So I would have snipped that trade somewhere in there, hopefully. Or at least in there. I would have snipped the trade. Okay, so now that's out of the way. Now we're coming back over. Let's see. RSI is load 50.8. She's waiting for the overall market to go, but the Qs are trying here. As is Bitcoin. Bitcoin's bouncing off of a level that I have marked up as, and you can see that XCC's starting to spin there too. XCC is about to fucking rip faces. I can't wait until XRP and XCC are like worth a lot of money. I think they're gonna be worth a lot of money. That's my opinion. I could be way wrong, but once they are, I'm outie. Outie 5,000. I'll still probably trade. I'll just trade high end options like with you guys. Like on here. Right now, what I'm doing is like I'm like rolling options and doing shit like that. Like I can't be doing that with live. That'd be bad. I can't do that live. But I could take. I probably take like big overall market bets, like on if I like the TQQ or SOXL or something like that. I just wouldn't want to, you know, be like rolling options like and have it like seem like it's coordinated at all, because that's the last thing I would ever want to do. Robinhood's about to peak right up here as the Qs go. Look at XCC starting to go. Bitcoin is coming down right now, but it looks like it's about to form a handle. The MACD on Bitcoin starting to curl up too. Here comes XDC. Up 16% right now. SOXL is dropping hard. What probably because in Nvidia it's probably a. Well, oh, look at the Qs. Fuck. Wait, well, but Bitcoin's ripping. Whoa, okay, wait, whoa. So you're saying SOXL's drop? Alright, so we're gonna drop Ttoo just because, like, I've declared that it's a spinning top until proven otherwise. So SOXL. So SOXS is way up then. Okay, so what's dropping? Is it AMD? You said AMD just had their earnings. Are they having like a delayed reaction? Okay, no. How about NVIDIA? Probably NVIDIA. No. Okay. Why is the SOXL dropping like it is? Okay. Is there any news out that would drop the overall sector? No. Did something just pass? Okay, something just happened. The market. All right, hold on a second, because Robinhood just took a hard hit and they beat on earnings too. Hold on, what just happened? Some kind of news just happened. News. Top stories 1 hour ago, 5 hours ago. How about like breaking? $5 ago. Breaking stock news. Stock market. Alright, I'm pulling up Reuters on my phone real quick. There's nothing here that would really, I don't know, tell me that like semi should drop. I mean, there's one article that says disrupted AMD shares falls as analysts worry AI chip targets may be ambitious, but that's probably just like a user written article, and it's probably skewed to like their opinion. It's wild though. Yo, tomorrow 25 calls might be the money. If this keeps coming down, 25 calls might be money at some point. Like it might not be tomorrow, it might be the next day. Like I don't know whenever stuff's dropping here. 25s might be money. I mean, we could also see a big bounce here though, because I'm seeing Bitcoin moving. So we might actually, they might be eating supply here at 25 on SOXL. If there's no news, like they might be eating this. That way that they could sell calls later on. They might be eating this. That would make sense. To me that makes sense. The Qs, all right. The Qs are coming back. Yep. Okay. All right, we're coming back. Market's coming back. Watch Robinhood. It's at 1184 right now. It's gonna come back too. I really don't want to go outside and fucking do this. It's gonna suck. It's like an hour. All just so I don't have look like I have like the crappiest like yard maintenance in the fucking neighborhood. You know what I mean? Cutting grass sucks. My grass. I feel like my grass grows so quick. It's like I cut it one week and like the next week it's like okay, really already. So Excel's curling. This market's about to curl. Bitcoin's ripping right now. Let me pull it up. Hold on a second. BTC. Bitcoin's on a rip. Let's see what happens. 1348 price actions above the 200. So people are probably like eating SOXL right now. TRKA 248 close. Snap. I think Snap under $11 is alright. I'd ideally like to get it under 10, but I don't think that'll happen again. SFT under $2 I think is like a really good price. But you did just miss a really good opportunity the other day when I called it out on stream. It was at like 179 or one something. It was cheap. Let's see. SOXL's gonna come up. Watch. It's about to snap. Look, XDC. Here we go. XDC snapping up. Lidr is up 6.8 after hours. Root's up 7. EV goes up 12 after hours. Do they have earnings? There's a gap right there. Robinhood with super. Some of these things have been going up and like, oh man, finally. A little bit of pressure off you, you know what I mean? At the same time, like, you have to be able to like be able to deal with that pressure at the same like, or else don't put yourself in that position to have that kind of pressure. I don't know. Money never sleeps, you know what I mean? So it's so dynamic. The market is just so dynamic and it's moving up any news. And it's moving like irrationally off news too. Like sometimes it moves with it, and sometimes it does the opposite. Like what? You know what I mean? Like say earnings. Like something could have great earnings and then like nosedive. I don't know. Very very weird market. Oh, Roots up 16% now. Oh, look at her go. Nice call. Nice call earlier. Nice call. Hello, baby. Go ahead. T2 might be curling there. Extended double bottom, maybe? Long ass bull. Oh, I already have it drawn out. Long ass bull flag. Let's see. Bitcoin. Get up there. Bitcoin's RSI is 68, 69, sorry. 69.04. Where is it, Belly? Where is it, Bell? Alright, hold on. I hear you. Baby, give me 1 second. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me switch dogs here. One's gotta go out. One's gotta come in. Why are you all tied up? Oh, man. Alright, Bitcoin. Let's go. Carry us. Hard down on T2. The S didn't move yet, though, so. If I did play short, and T2 dropped these levels, I might short it overnight. But it like if I had like if I had it like that, if I knew what I was doing, like I just don't see it sustaining a run and staying that hot. It just doesn't make sense for a chart. So like if you had enough money, I guess, and probably somebody monitoring it at all times, you know what I mean? You could probably make good money on it, but I don't know. I think Robinhood does come up though. I mean, now that people know about T2, maybe it might be different, but I'm just talking about last time's experience. What are we doing, T2? How was your guys' day? How'd you guys do? Did you guys hit any like bombs or like? You guys do like much trading? Tell me about you. It's getting that time of the day where I'm getting bored. Do you feel me? So I'd like to hear from you. T2. Do we have a life? I mean, you could be really, really early on T2. You could be really early on T2. If they get up to $1. Alright, later, bro. I want to see what Bitcoin does here. It looks like it's curling right at the Sonic R. It's a MACD. Alright, yeah, there's only 7 of you guys in here. I'm about to dip. I appreciate y'all. You guys have a great day, alright? Catch you tomorrow.